overfull. We have 26 right now.
Alright, logging out. He said, everybody heard it.
Alright, see you later, Tardy.
Alright.
Double, do you want a vision tank? All of Muru?
Alright,
Just the whole thing?
Tardigrade. Okay, there he is. Where's Caro? Dessa's in Stormwind. I can start clearing then without Dessa. Tardy's here, maybe? Alright, who's here? Let me do a ready check. Gotta figure out who's here. Say yes, I'm here. Benny, you got assist too.
Thank you.
Lovely.
Ooh.
Did Dessa...
Raid Companion updated to show the Song of Victory for End. Nice.
Okay, there's Caro.
By the way, sorry everybody who either whispered me or open trade. I had to deal with my dog Gus.
You have a dog?
I know, right? Who knew?
No, he has a horse that he keeps inside.
It's fair.
Working on it.
Oh, there you go, sir.
Thank you.
Alright, I think that is pretty good to at least get started. Alright, let me try this again because some people are AFK. Who's here? Bob, stay outside. Dessa, stay outside. Thank you everyone for being on time. Thank you, Jamak, for marking those. Alright, let's move up here and get started, and then I have a bunch of announcements. But I'm gonna wait for Dessa and all those guys to come back. By the way, sorry if I sound like tired or something like that. It's because I am. I spent the entire weekend with Fierce Drake, who is Dave, Aaron, and their 2 small children. So that was a really nice experience. We just got back from Hershey Park today.
Your children are too small?
Yeah, they're pretty small.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's buff all the groups. Yeah, they're pretty small.
Yeah.
Must be tough.
I had a friend with kids, with 2 small kids. It was pretty rough.
That sounds really challenging.
Tanks go.
Long time at the hospital, man.
Charge. Tanks. Only tanks, not the melee DPS.
Definitely somebody else is gonna die.
Somebody might die. It's possible.
I don't have a target.
I can't die. It's impossible.
Was there a mage table that I missed?
Yes.
There was. And you did.
Ben, are you putting marks up on these, or do you want me
I
to
was
use
just starting to, yeah.
Trade started for different exercise.
Ladies.
Tanks, get the marks you've been doing. Make sure we have 2 people trying to hit the kill target at the same time. Raid back up. And because we're not going to use it later, all groups heroism now. Yay, heroism!
Yay!
Yay, pump!
Yes!
Pump! Pump! I'll fix you in a second, Takana. Pump! 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 There it goes, Takana. Oh, there's an extra shaman over there. I gotta fix that. Sanders, you gotta be over there.
I need
HPR, you gotta be over there.
Oh, book of advanced.
Make the second melee group.
We have another one of those stupid smelting books.
Tardigrade needs to be over here. Alright, keep pulling while I'm fixing this.
I think Jay said he would read it to us if it dropped again.
Just take a minute. Just put this away.
It's done.
Okay. Oh. Got the coil. Huh, didn't pull the other one somehow. Holy damage.
I'll give you some holy damage.
That's like 100 damage, right? They shoot holes in things?
Exactly. Here, just try to find this one.
Whoever's been doing groups the last couple of weeks, I liked it, what we were doing.
We can pull on the left.
Can we put Spud and replace Spud with HPR? I can do it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out who I need to switch in group 5 out of Benna.
I need to target something.
I could put one of the healers there, maybe. Bob might go in there when he comes in for the pull.
You should start by building the 2 melee groups and then go from there.
The melee group's already built. They're not really.
Well, AS needs to be in group 2. Hancock's usually in group 2. Precursor's usually in group 3.
Precursor and okay, you switched it to Monk. I'll take a screenshot and figure it out.
I need.
Okay, can you say that one more time?
Yeah, but where do you want to put? The problem is, where do you want to put Benna? Because he needs Wind Fury.
Group 3 is fixed now, so you can do basically whatever. I guess you got a free slot in group 2. Yeah.
No,
I think
you're not allowed to.
2 and 3.
Alright, let's pull
Wind
back.
Fury and. Or they do the
good right now.
swapping.
Unless they really
I
want
want
to
to say I thought he was in group 1 the past couple of weeks, but
I think.
I don't know.
Jay, do you like the way that looks? I think it looks good. Unless.
Yeah, I've been in group 2.
HPR, no!
Cool, we're good.
Has anyone else
I'm gonna take a picture.
not ever noticed what group they're in? Because I have no idea. Ever. I don't pay attention.
I've been like in group 4 since the start of classic or TBC.
We've been in group 2 since the start,
Alright.
for the most part.
Alright, I'll do announcements then when Dessa gets back, right before Mario.
I need to target something.
Flop you in blue. Jay in group 5. Cool, there we
I
go.
don't have a target.
Okay, I can do that.
It's done.
Yay, Dessa's back. Blue no! Oh, Jesus, baby.
More man.
Alright, Dan, are you in here?
Blue DC?
Can you hear me?
Did Blue DC, but the other guys didn't DC?
I don't know.
I need to target something first.
Father, can you hear me? Kind of situation.
Father, can you hear me? Alright, are you marking these? Oh, thank you for the table.
Hello.
Whoever didn't do it. Hello.
Yeah, mage table just went down. Dennis.
Yeah, somebody had already
Yes.
traded me earlier, but I got it now.
Okay.
There's a Shadow Song. Amethyst.
Yeah, right now he is. Explain when we get there. He's Master Luton. Oh, Billy! And I'm so glad I got back in time. We were riding rides like 2 hours ago.
Are you full of chocolate?
I am very full of chocolate. My stomach hurts.
Can we focus, Moon, please?
Yeah, you always finish the torments, guys. You know that. The girls are evil. Don't need to kill any other target first. Man, so you just grab all the gems, obviously, and throw them in the guild bank after.
I currently have most of the gems that we have from the guild bank, so if you want to trade them to me, that's cool too.
I'm in combat. Combat with what? That's a question. I guess we can pull. There's enough here, Manor. Don't know what's putting us in combat. Do you guys see anything that's putting us in combat? Alright, there we go. We're out. Alright, go ahead and start pulling stuff.
I need to get closer.
Yes, no.
I'm out of range.
no, stop.
That's still recharging.
What's Gus doing?
You don't want to know.
Is Dessa coming? I do need him for this boss.
As long as it's his and not yours, I think it's okay.
I need to target something
Let's see,
first.
where are you? There.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Do you have room for these?
Yep.
Cool. And I'll give you... Here. Got 2 more things for you. Actually, never mind.
Thank you, Banner, for targeting them or marketing them. I appreciate it. Oh, HPR got destroyed. 100-1-0.
I have a new weak aura that makes a sound for every class that dies.
Still recharging.
Paladin
For
sound.
every- For shamans, it makes a goat sound.
You hate myself.
The goats?
That's their
That's sheep.
We're space goats.
Oh, I get it now. Oh, space ghost.
No, it's space goats, because we have horns and cloven feet.
Oh, keep going.
Cloven feet.
Okay.
And instead of having creepy split eyes, we have creepy glowy eyes.
Could you pick up the shards? Thank you.
Okay, yeah, Dessa, just stay outside. Can we get that dog while we're drinking?
You want it?
Yeah.
Please.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, everyone get on the dog's butt. Melee, you can attack from the other side if you prefer. Means less dots on the raid.
90 degrees. Tank it, please.
Massive spells. Vanna's gonna die. No, Vanna's at 5%. Vanna is alive. But is everyone else alive? More dispels, guys.
If you're a dispeller,
If you have a class
I
that
am.
can remove something,
you should target
use
other
it
dispellers
on this
when you're dispelling first.
mob.
It will help.
Spell isn't ready.
Guys, you're just trying to get them on yourself.
Yeah, because then I can help dispel. And cleanse.
I mean, you wouldn't do both.
No, I would just cleanse. But I would get magic and poison and disease in one GCD, which is pretty good.
That specific.
Only if you
Yeah,
want
that's
C to live.
We're almost
I
there.
always want to live. Except when I DI. Then I specifically kill myself. But that's a very rare occasion.
Alright, dispels. That means everything. Yep, and shamans, you can drop all the totems. Very helpful. Thank you, shamans.
That's still recharging.
One more.
I need to get closer.
Oh, death quote, I hate it. Everyone back up, I don't really want to get death quote in the room. Cool. Alright guys, I wish I had a little more energy to do these announcements, but I'll do my best. Like I said, I just got back from this and driving everything. But a couple important announcements to get through, so just hang out a second. Obviously, we're on Muru tonight for 4 hours, which is freaking phenomenal because I really believe that we can get this boss, or at least make a damn good dent in it. And then if we can get him down, we can start practicing Kill Jaden tonight. So just for a couple of minutes before we do any pulls, I want to talk about two pretty important people to this guild. So the first person I want to talk about who's been here since day one, who's in the Discord now, is Sam. So Sam Ayor, one of our officers, has been here since day one. I leveled with him. We were priests together. We've had a million jokes together, and we've had an absolute blast. Sam took up the mantle earlier in Burning Crusade when no one else wanted to be an officer, which we greatly appreciated. And being an officer is a very difficult job, as I'm sure all of you know. So it was Sam's intention for some time to step down when we got to Wrath from officership. But just due to the position, he has actually decided to step down early. So he'll be stepping down from his officer role today. And as with any prior officer, should he so wish, there's always a spot for him in the raid. So I don't know if Sam wanted to say anything, but if he's here, we'll miss him dearly as an officer and a raider, but hopefully he continues on playing. So that's the first person I want to talk about. So I don't know, Sam, if you wanted to say anything or if you just wanted to leave it there. For those who don't know Sam by his first name, it's Ayor.
And if you're there, you're muted.
Yeah, he might have stepped away. Okay. Should be awkward timing, but that's okay. All right, and Sam's in a guild chat. I think he's in a guild chat. Let me see. Yeah, so you guys wanted to say anything, he is here. So he's in guild chat if you wanted to whisper him, give him well wishes, give him love. Whatever you want to say, you can certainly give Ayor a whisper, because he's given a lot to the guild, or in Discord. So, Sam, if you can hear us, we love you.
I'm a huge bitch.
Yeah, okay, technically he's here. All right, second person. So this young man also since day one of the guild. So if you guys don't know, Jay and I were the original founders of this guild, along with Fear Strike. And we are three of the remaining officers from day one when this guild was in our head in middle of 2018, 2017, something like that. A long time ago, right? So Jay has been at the grind for even longer than I would say Sam or any other officer except for myself has. So when you're an officer for that long, when you're dealing with that many issues, when you're giving up so much of your free time to keep this ship running, because a lot of you guys only see the raiding hours that we do, it takes a toll. And I know that Jay does not want to step down, but what Jay is going to do is he's going to take a break. So he's not going to change his role. However, at least for the immediate future, probably till about Wrath, Jay will not be an acting officer. So, like I said, please, because he's going to keep his role title, he won't be an acting officer. Please don't ask him guild stuff. Let Jay rest. Let him take a breather. So don't ask him guild questions. Don't ask him for mats. Don't ask him to master loot. None of that stuff. The other officers will take care of it. Okay? Jay deserves that break, as does Sam if he wants to continue raiding. So, Jay, we also love you and look forward to the day that you come back. Did you want to say anything before you go on your officership break? And if not, that's fine. I can move on.
Thanks for being awesome, and I'm still around and chatting and stuff like that. I'm just taking a breather, as he said. So
yeah, he's not dead.
Don't not talk to me.
No. Yeah, he's not dead. Just like
let's do that. You're not an officer anymore.
If you're like, hey, where are we going tonight, or what are we doing, or why is Nick dumb? Be like, I don't know, ask Nick. So please ask me. So with that said, we need help. So you now have two officers who are either stepping down or on a break, things like that. So we've had this young man in our minds for some time. And I don't know if the moment was ever more right than it is now. So another person who has been around since day one is going to try to fill the big shoes that Jay and Sam are leaving. So you might have already noticed the hint that he has Master Looter tonight. So he's going to take up a lot of the responsibilities Jay was doing. Things like that's my BIS, that's like the Excel that gets generated, looting, answer questions, things like that. So it pains me to say, but I kind of like it at the same time. Please welcome Officer Mancock. Welcome, Officer Mancock.
It's been a long time coming.
Jay, it's been a long time coming. Jay, can you make the couple changes, by the way?
Is he the complaints department?
Yeah. He's now the complaints department.
Just told you guys I was doing stuff, and then he immediately asked me to do stuff. Jeez.
Hancock, what's your business email so I can send you all the complaints I've been having? And since Blue hasn't been the complaint officer for a while, I've been waiting.
All right. So with that said, we have a very exciting night of Muru. Again, Sam and Jay, we all love you. Mancock, we hope you do a great job. And the guild will continue strong, getting these two bosses down, and then move into Wrath.
Probably won't, but it's cool.
Oh, you don't think we're gonna get it down? I
no, I'll do a good job. But
Oh damn! See, that's harsh.
No, we can fix the ranks and the officer stuff later. That's fine.
Are you gonna do as good of a job as you did take?
So I know that was a lot of announcements, and some of you guys might be thinking like, "Oh, what's this? What's that?" But I promise that all the officers and everyone who cares about the guild have been working very hard behind the scenes to continue moving us forward because we love you guys. And there's been many times where it's been difficult, but we never stop because we care about you guys a lot. We keep trying, keep doing our best. We have for 3 years, and we'll do till the end of Wrath, which is the plan. Okay. So now we have to retool and rethink. We're in front of Muru. So I want to get a pull in, and then I'm going to have a bunch of people respec, and then Bob is coming in and Des is coming in. So everything we did last time is great, but we need to make a couple changes. So starting with the Warlocks, and again, Des, you're going to come in next pull. Bob, you're going to come in next pull. I guess even before I say this, guys, to get this down, I need a perfect comp. So again, if I ask you to sit, it is not because I dislike you in any way, shape, or form. It's because I have to make the comp better. So I'm probably going to pull out a mage, and then I'm probably going to pull out a hunter, and then I'm probably going to pull out a melee. So it's okay. We're going to change talents after. For those people, we're all going to take turns fighting this boss. It's not because I hate you. So we're going to all take turns fighting this boss. So let me talk about like some of the required positions, right? So I need the Warlocks. So Warlocks, we looked at the logs, peeled it over, etc., etc. I'm going to let all of you cast one seed of corruption each, and then please do no more on the humanoids, okay? If I see more in the combat log, that's a problem. Range DPS. It is critical if you're a ranged DPS player, aside from doing your normal jobs of the bombs, your normal jobs of kicking and silencing and ranging stuff, right? I need you guys to be focusing on Muru the entire time. So you hit Muru the whole time, and you pull off for the blueberry, you AoE the ads that spawn, and then you go back to Muru. Please do not be arcane explosioning mages. Let the melee handle that, okay? Remember, Warlocks, you're doing one seed of corruption each. Next thing, melee. I need you guys pumping into Muru. And when you come out of Muru, it is your job to get those ads down. So you need to be hitting the ads just as hard as you're hitting Muru, because the tanks need to go get their next responsibilities, right? That's extremely important. So melee, you are on the ads, then you're back to Muru. Also melee, I would not go back to Muru until your ads are dead. Okay? So let whoever's tanking the ads drag it back to Muru so you can cleave. Do not leave the ads to go to Muru. You must get those humanoids down. Let the tanks drag it across. Okay? We're going to do one pull, and then we're going to do all of our talent respecs, by the way. So next up, Blue, Danny, and I are going to be healing tardigrade. Blue, you and I can start on top of Muru because then you just obviously heal tardigrade. That's like less movement that we have to do. For kickers, Billy, I just wanted to confirm with you. We only have one elemental. Are you still okay to kick? Because I don't think just Bagel can do all the kicking himself.
Yeah, so I'll get first kick every single time a Fury comes through. But then after I kick it, then it's one of the enhancements to take over whatever Fury is. Like, so we'll have, like, we can have a mage on each side, get the initial kick, and then the enhance will actually have to, like, focus target whatever mage is coming from one direction. Because that way they can purge and then keep kicking them.
Okay, so Billy, which door are you doing? And we're going to talk a lot to get this boss one shot.
This door, the one we walked into.
Iris, which door are you doing? And Jamak, which door are you doing?
I usually do. There's Billy usually does white flare. I usually do the one in the back.
Okay.
Chesley was doing the first interrupt, however, so I don't know who's.
Okay, I've pinged her and she might be asleep or something, so we're just going with what we got.
It's okay. I was just saying, do you want me to? Is anyone back there with me, or is it just me tonight?
I think it's just you. So HPR, which side have you been kicking? The white side, white flare. Far side. You've been kicking white flare. No, you've been kicking far side, as in where we stand. Got it, Jay. Thank you. Bram. Then, if you're on top of Muru, Bram, I also need you to change targets to those melee to get a kick on the humanoid casters, because we cannot let them cast. Tardigrade has to corral them. Z.
Once they're in the melee, all melee can kick them. Like, it should be melee's responsibility to continuously kick them when they're actually through.
Got it. Z, are you still fine doing the entrance side, or do you want to experiment with the far side?
I've never done the entrance side. I've only ever done the far side.
Okay. Because the entrance side where we're at could be pretty good with a, what's the word? With
Avengers
you,
Shield.
with your heroic Avengers Shield. So I'll try it with Hunter misdirects, but after one pull... What'd you say?
I'm happy to do either side. I don't understand, honestly, what the difference would be.
Which tank is eat or grab stuff? So Tardy's complained it's a little hard for him to grab it. He's trying.
They both have 3 ads, right?
Yeah, but you're a prop paladin, so it's obviously a little easier for you, especially with the Avengers Shield. So we'll start with the Hunter misdirects, guys, and then if that fails, we can switch to Z switching sides with the Avengers Shield, and we can use the inner side. So what we're gonna do. Hunters, make up a rotation now. Talk amongst yourself. Don't care. I need helping tardigrade misdirect the 3 humanoids that come out onto tardigrade with a multi-shot. Help him get control of them. And then Tardy, you're dragging it backwards. Do you understand?
Yep.
Great. Let's see. Who else do I need to change? I think that's... yeah, no. I'm going to change the positions once I change the talents. I'm trying it the normal way. Okay, so Arcane Bombs last and not least. Razai, which one are you doing? And again, we're talking a lot because this fight needs communication. Your third Arcane Bomb. Who's my first?
Usually Senor.
Yeah, I start.
And then I think we're having Jamak do the second one now, so Summon Eyes can focus on...
Summon Eyes can focus on doing his thing. Okay, got it. So Loritz and Summon Eyes, you're doing 1 seed each, and then you're going to boss. Okay. After this pull, I'm going to have people respec. All right. Does anyone have any questions? I want to get a strong practice pull in here. No. Okay. Let's get consumes up now.
So you want me on entrance, just to be clear?
So you're going to do the same thing you did last week, which is in the back. I'm going to try tardigrade with the Mr. X. If that looks pretty bad, then we'll flip. Healers, this is almost impossible with 6, so we're just going to try this with 6 to see how it looks. And then Dan is going to come in. Because we need the help healing.
So can we get... Oh, never mind.
Finish all your consumes now, guys.
What you need, Zeke?
Nothing. Good.
Oh, alright.
Alright, check.
I need to know that you believe in me.
Oh, I believe.
Great.
In a thing called love?
No.
Just listen very hard.
I don't think that's who Z is. So, no.
Alright,
no.
everyone get on the square. Don't shoot yet. Z, remind me, do you have the Avenger Shield in your talent right now or negative?
Yes, I foresaw this, and I specifically got it for this fight.
Vision. Excellent. Okay, then it's just a couple people who will go back. Okay, let's get into positions for this fight on square. If there's any talent you think that would benefit you in this fight, I want you to think about it. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to check the thing. Good call. If there's any talent you think that would benefit you, highly recommend thinking about it for this fight. All right, consumes are fantastic. All right. Oh, we're not ready. We need shadow protection on every group. All right, I got 1, 2, 3. All right, can a priest get 4 and 5, and then we're starting? All right, guys. We talked a lot about this fight. Let's see if we can execute it. Razaya, you may pull. Everyone stay here. Okay, wait. And go. This follows on everyone to do their jobs properly. Friendly reminders. Ranged, you're only bouncing between Muru and the blueberry and the ads the blueberry spawns. Melee, you're only bouncing between the humanoid ads and Muru. And Melee, you must finish humanoid ads before you flip back to Muru. Let the tanks drag it into Muru to help you cleave. We are not all groups heroisming. We're only going to have Bram hero off the pull here.
I don't have a target.
So just Bram off the pull. Go, everyone, including heroes, go. And again, the reason is I need these extra heroes for the next phase. So if I blow all the heroes now and we make it, we lose the next phase. Let's get a good practice pull in here before I make the comp better. Let's be really strong. Alright, so the hunters should be helping with those misdirects.
Still returned.
Bring them together for cleaving. Z's bringing his in.
Quarter red side.
Yeah, that should be Benna. I got darkness in 5 seconds. Then all range just immediately flips.
Verge in the middle. Right. Kick.
I can't cast that yet.
Good job,
You got first bomb.
Rainbow.
I did, but yeah, so they came into melee range there.
Yeah, they shouldn't be moving like that.
It was just slightly off. It's okay.
Yeah, we
It's all
need to
good.
make sure we get good bombs
Next
there.
blueberry. Next blueberry.
Yep, range go to Bluebriar before returning to Muru.
I got next arcane bomb.
Spell isn't ready. Yeah.
I have Warrior Sun.
They ran right past.
Oh, thank you, Iris, for the interrupts.
Yep, whoever's Hunter's turn is Rainbow Fade. Okay, so whoever's Hunter's turn there needs to get that. Okay.
Deploying bomb now.
I see.
Yeah, the timing was scuffed from DVM.
Got it. It's fine, we'll fix it. I know exactly what happened. We will fix it. Alright, so as we do every pull, I'm going to make slight adjustments to improve the fight. So the two big things there, the blueberries got through, so let's all run it back. The blueberries got through, so make sure you have really good arcane bombs, everyone. And hunters, get those misdirects because the mobs ran through, killed Rainbow, and then killed Spud. So that was the first error.
Are you against me also Frost Novaing just in case the arcane bomb doesn't go off right, like when it needs to? If it's a little late, I think it would help.
Yeah, you can. So in an emergency, a hunter or a... Yeah, they should be in a better spot. In an emergency, a hunter can call out, or a tank can call out that, hey, I need a Frost Nova on this, I need a little bit of help. Right? You can do that. Let's run back.
Yeah, I was looking at the DBM timer, and then when it said, because it's chaotic and seeing the humanoids is difficult, when it said humanoids 2, they were like already at Muru, which threw me off.
Already, so for that, if you're tanking the door on the DBM timer, you have to start moving at 10 seconds to spawn. Otherwise, you're missing them.
All right. Let's see how I need to run outside really quick.
Oh, also for the humanoids, is there any weird threat mechanics where, like, if a multi-shot goes out right when they spawn, it doesn't go to them that I should worry about? Or is it kind of just the second they're visible, they're good to go?
Threat is generated, but they will kind of have a wonky threat mechanic like Nightbane, where they'll take a second, reacquire a target, then go. So
Yeah,
but the threat's not wasted though, right?
It's reduced.
Sometimes. If it's when they first come out, I can swipe them, and sometimes they won't. They'll take the second time.
Yeah, it doesn't register a positional threat. So, like, if you're actively tanking them, quote unquote, you have tank threat. It doesn't activate that until they start booking it. So it's
okay, because that's something the hunters are going to need to know when exactly a multi-shot should go out. Because if it's a second after they spawn, they sprint.
And what you'll get really unlucky with is that they get there and leave at different times. It's not all simultaneous.
Yeah, they'll just run, like, they'll spawn where we're at now, and sometimes one's going to be off in a Narnia and come in a second later. Like, the tank has to be there.
Bob and Dessa, are you here? Everyone get your consumes up.
Yeah.
Plus,
let's start pulling people out. So, sorry, real quick. How many, because it's going to have to be mages and hunters. There's nowhere else I can pull from. Mages, tell me again who's getting which door. Billy, Iris, Jamak, who's getting what?
I'm getting this door we're at.
And Jamak, where are you?
I'm on the far side where we stand.
And Iris, where are you? Far? Rear? Okay. Alright, I'm going to have to rotate you guys on the next pull. Because there's no other way to make this comp better. Alright, so let's get another pull in. Please get all your consumes up. So we'll do a smoother arcane bomb, and we will do... hunters, you'll communicate on the misdirect. And if one's loose, call it out. And then we can have an emergency. Cinders, I'm going to have you give heroism to that group.
Okay.
Let's say you give it to Mancy's group. Okay, cool.
So, do you want us to call for help if a single humanoid is off? Because more than 3 spawn, correct?
So, it should be 3 and 3, I'm pretty sure.
3 at a time.
Yeah, it's
3
3
at a time?
and 3.
Okay.
So, one got through and killed Rainbow, and then that one killed Spud.
Yeah, so if beginning threat is an issue, multi-shot is more or less off the table, but if it's not multi-shotted, it'll take like 3 to 4 seconds to hit all 3 of them. So it is a... The reason they got through is because I didn't realize I had to be there earlier than DBM, but it is something to...
That's okay, we're gonna get very used to it as we go.
Okay.
Alright, let's get another pull in, finish your consumes. Let me see what consumes we got. Okay, we're finishing eating, we're great, looks good, good job.
Just a status update. It's very stormy where I'm at, and a lightning struck about 2 blocks away from me. So,
all right, BDC, I have players. All right, everyone's ready. Get tight on square.
I miss you already.
You shouldn't.
The lightning missed him.
The electrons are used up. You should be good for a little bit.
The lightning missed a lot, and the avalanche won the Stanley Cup.
I don't care.
All right, Raziah started up.
That's big.
Just wanted to throw that out there. Good opportunity for me to throw that out there.
Bring your pets in.
Everyone, let's go. Everyone get in. All right, so the heroes that I want on this pull, I would like Spudlight's hero, and I would like Cinder's hero. So we're going to try those 2. I'm going to keep adjusting this. And then Cinders, let me know. Actually, no, you should just blow it immediately, because then I'm just going to switch you.
Okay.
All All right, again, we're gonna get one more healer after this pull. Go.
I can't cast that yet.
All right, Cinders, I'm gonna switch you and send you all of that on. Remember, healers are pumping.
Night Warriors Sunder on the next roof phase, and every phase after that.
Okay, so how did we lose Cinders there?
I was second late.
I believe it was out of range for the kick. That was my bad. I believe she got hit by the mage.
Okay.
She got meleeed.
I think it was me.
Meleeed by a berserker
Oh, never mind.
after getting hit by the mage.
Purges.
Okay. So we're down a healer.
I can come back up if you want.
No, it's a wipe because we're down a healer. Okay, just die quick. All right, let me get another healer in. So Z, you know where to be for the next pull?
Yep.
All right, super. So Z will be there earlier so he can do his Avenger's Shield, which is going to cause great threat. All right, I have to start rotating mages and hunters. I don't have another choice to make the comp better. And again, I apologize, but we need to get the boss down. So Dennis and Iris, you guys can take your first sit. So you guys, when you come back, just hang out outside, watch the stream, just stand by. Bob and Dessa must come in. There we go. I thought you needed something off of this.
Can't get anything off of it until it dies.
Yeah, no, exactly. Alright, run back.
So position-wise, do you want me like halfway, like a semicircle halfway, or do you want me standing on square? Because I'm not sure if square can reach all the tanks, right?
Tanks, if you step up a little bit, you can reach all the tanks except for Tardy. Me and Blue are dragging him back.
Okay, so don't worry about Tardy then.
Yeah, and that's a good point for the person I'm talking to. Loot means zero things to me in the world right now. The only thing that means anything to me is getting this boss down. So I have to rotate the hunters and the mages. So you guys can just hang out for a second. Dennis and Iris.
I was just wondering.
Yeah.
I didn't hear. I've been responding to a bunch of other stuff.
Somehow I got teleported outside. I don't understand.
Iris is inside.
I walked inside.
The two of them are going to stand outside and stand by.
No, I was inside already.
Oh, I got nothing for you then.
Alright, so Iris is standing by, Dennis is standing by.
Hey, there's a repair bot outside.
I talked to the dude to teleport and it sent me to a graveyard.
Stay on task. Do not waste time.
Couldn't resist.
Alright, did we get everyone here? And Mark the Log coming in hot. Oh, Bagel, was your totems in range of your group that pull? Okay, cool. Alright, let me see where I need to put people. So Dessa's gonna go, yeah, I'll remove that. Dessa's gonna go over there. The heroisms for this pull are going to be...
Group 3.
Yeah, it should just be Bram. Probably Bran and Bagel. We're gonna 3 and 5. I can sneak another... I can flip Raziah and Jay just for the thing. No, just for the heroism. I'm trying to min-max every instance of damage I can. Or Precursor? So Group 3 is already getting one. Alright, so Mancock and Jay. Alright. Yeah, no, that's a good point. I'll try it one more way this way, and then if it looks bad, I will flip it. Alright, get all your consumes up now. Every single pull we do, I'm going to make adjustments to get this boss, with both players and with strategy.
So just making sure I worry about Z and Senor and then the raid. I don't worry about Tardy.
Yeah, Blue and I are going to get tardigrade.
Gotcha.
I mean, if I'm in range, maybe, but don't worry, don't chase me.
Blue and I are going to handle tardigrade. Alright, ready, check that you have everything you want. Let me check the consumes. Alright, a couple people need to get their stuff. I'll wait. Stuff is going up. Oh, if you need anything, I have plenty of consumes. Alright, seeing people eating. Whispering people who need it. Alright, we've added a healer, so that's good. We've added a warlock, which is going to increase damage by a metric fuckton. No other way to say that. Because of how warlocks are valuable in this fight. Alright, so Dessa, remember, you are just pumping into Muru and pumping into the blueberry. You may do 1 seed of corruption on the humanoids, no more, because your time is needed on the blueberry and Muru. Alright, Resiah, you may start. Wait. Go. Okay. Bagel and Bram are my 2 heroisms this pull. If we get to phase 3, the other 3 will be heroisming. So, after the pull, I'm going to flip Mancy and Praetora.
Anna, can you back up a smidge? She would be in darkness right there.
Sure, I can back up.
Oh, you have to give us Warlock assist.
Alright, let me do that. There you go.
Okay, so it's 1 seed of corruption into the humanoids, but
1 seed into corruption?
Dudes,
yeah, you can kill those with a seed, but 1 seed into the humanoids.
Just go. That on those. Okay.
Alright, get the heroisms out, and then I'll switch. Alright, switching Mancock and Jay back. Yeah, I need to squeak every second of damage I can out of this guy. Alright, humanoids, hunters are doing their rotation. I got 2 hunters right now. So do what you can, hunters. Bring them to Muru. Yeah, bring them for the cleaving. You do your 1 good seed and you just go back to pumping Willix. You pump it up.
There we go.
Benna, when it's in range and you have good threat, tell the ranged and they'll switch.
Yeah.
Alright, range should be switching if that looks good. Alright, 1 extra healer is definitely noticeable. There's the darkness. Yeah, I remember
wrong bomb. Can you frost? Thank you very much.
Got you, bro.
Remember, I'm only playing with 2 mages and 2 hunters right now. So keep that in mind for kicks and misdirects. Range, you go right back to Muro.
I got humanoids on me, but I gotta leave.
Yep, you gotta go. Melee can go back to Muro then.
Blueberry.
Because Tardigrade had to leave.
I'm going to Frost Nova again for you. My bombs are on cooldown.
Thunder, please. 2 more thunders.
Dead. So how many ads were on you?
2.
2, okay. So let me check how many seeds. I could try 2 seeds. Let me see. Murder's percent was 35 with the darknesses. Alright, we're gonna up it to 2 seeds.
They were pretty low. They were like 20% less, maybe.
I know. But the warlock damage is pretty significant on Muro. Okay, we're gonna upgrade to 2 seeds. And I want to see how that looks. I might have to actually pull that back later. So, all 3 warlocks, 2 seeds on Muru when all the humanoids are there. I don't want to lower your damage at Jamak for the Imp Blizzard. As well.
Honestly, I mean, I technically don't use Frostbolt in my rotation right now, so if anyone were to do it,
minor loss. It's very minor.
Iris, do you... Hold on, I want to talk to Iris for a second.
If he doesn't use Frostbolt, it's a 0 loss.
Hold on. I have to talk to Iris. So everyone, give me a second for talking. Iris, do you know this Imp Blizzard spec, and are you comfortable with it?
The Legion.
You can say no if you don't know it. That's fine.
Well, no, it's like literally I run a spec that is not your typical spec. I don't have Cold Snap in my rotation or Frostbolt in my rotation.
Oh no, I hear you. I'm literally just asking him because he's outside of the raid, and that's a way to save time. And if he can't, you can go grab it. This way. Okay. All right. All right, so Iris, the guild bank will pay for your switch. I want you to go respec, and then if a couple more pulls, wow, I said fools, Jesus. If a couple more pulls is not going well, I'll have you jump in, and we'll see if that makes any kind of difference. You're gonna have to Blizzard the ads then. And you can talk to the other mages, you can go to Warcraft, or you can go to Google, like test the spec, play around with it. And then when everyone else gets back here, we're just going to start buffing up. Alright, Tardy. So, wonder if it would be better. See, the problem, if I switch sides, I would need to put the raid at the right position.
Did you ever entertain 3 or 9?
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about 3 or 9. I'm wondering if that's going to kill me and Kara, though. Because then, if we try 3 or 9, I think Kara and I have to go respec immediately.
It's generally all priests run 3 points in that because of this fight, regardless of their positioning.
Yeah, no, I understand. But so far, the priests have not been an issue. The people that have been dying, it was Rainbow and Spud. So Kara and I have not pulled aggro once yet. But I am watching this very closely. Especially with the break coming up. Like, the moment that she and I cause an issue, we're going to go respec. I'm watching it very closely. Alright, finish buffing, guys. Alright, these heroisms are going to be Notorious HPR, and Cinders. Let me flip Cinders and Bram. And Benna and Precursor. Alright, Cinders and Bram and Benna and Precursor. Okay. Ready to check. Oh, can we get some lock rocks? I haven't said that in a while. Just come back, please. Cinders and Precursor. Benna and Bram. I want to swap Benna and Precursor. Hold on, let me see. So I want to get... Oh, I see what you're saying. Let me just confirm this. I got Cinders hitting those guys. HPR is hitting those guys. Bram doesn't have heroism. Yeah, no, the reason I'm slow right now, guys, is because every single pull I'm trying to min-max literally every freaking second of damage I humanly can. Alright, so I'm gonna do Villy and Benna, which is gonna get hella weird. Alright, so I gotta switch Bram and Cinders, Villy and Benna. Alright, that's the plan. Bram and Cinders, Villy and Benna. Alright, Razai, make the shot. Alright, this pull is Cinders and HPR on the hero. That is the 2 melee groups, as far as I'm aware. I'm not giving Benna heroism. What does that do? I'm giving it to Villy. That does a lot more. By a lot, I think. Alright, get ready. Cinders and HPR, blow it, and then I'm going to switch people out. Remember to pump right away, healers. You got this. I believe in you. Yeah, you don't get heroisms, Benna, sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, I know, you feel bad. Okay, there we go. Get those heroes out so I can switch you.
Done.
Alright, Cinders and Bram, Benna and Villy, have at it. Did you pull aggro?
We probably cleaved them on the melees I didn't have yet.
I have to switch position then. Were you there in time, Resiah? Or were you not?
Birch.
That spell isn't ready.
Blueberry.
You missed the MD. Okay. So again, just to make this simple, any one thing that goes wrong, it's a fail. So tanks have to be in position. MDs have to be hit. Bombs have to go out perfectly. Kicks have to go out perfectly. Interrupts, silence, heals, you name it. One mistake, you fail the fight. So the reason that we're failing is because we lost a misdirect, immediately lose 2 people. The fight is over from there. Okay, let's run back. And Iris, keep, like, no rush on you. Just look up that spec, figure it out. Because I want to keep practicing this. The raid needs to get comfortable with this. Because that was not an issue of... that was not an issue of what? That was not an issue of the not having Imp Blizzard. But I do want to try that. Alright, I'm going to switch the position of the room. Because I'm not really happy that Melee died there. And then the pull before that, we lost Rainbow and Spud. So that means the mobs are coming over, and they're not getting under control. So we're going to try a slight adjustment to the positioning. This is going to make it much harder for Caro and I, but it's going to make it easier for the rest of the raid. So Caro, you and I will probably have to be really good on our fades if we see a blueberry directly behind us. Otherwise, we're going to die. And then Caro will respec if we are dying. So we're going to change position in the room. I will show you where. We're going to go back to... There's 2 strats. You can do the strat that we're doing, a lot of guilds find success with. Another strat that people do is they do the 9 and 3 that Lourdes was talking about. So we'll do that, a couple pulls, see how that looks. I'll probably switch the players again around break time. Maybe have one of the melee then step out as well. That way Dennis can get back in. Iris can get a shot.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the 9 o'clock or the 3 o'clock position myself. It just allows the tanks to generate a little bit more threat without needing to rely on an MD, and it's equal distance from their spawn point to the stack location. Just smooths out.
I fully understand. I'm going to keep... So anything that I change is going to be like a lever. It's going to make one issue a little harder, one issue a little easier. So, like when I say 2 seeds instead of 1, that's now a lever for humanoids die faster. Tardigrade can go. But on the flip side, right, now Murrow is dying less. And I pulled the melee back because I didn't want them to chase all the way to the door. Like I was hoping they were going to die a little sooner, but they did not. All right, so we're trying 2 Seeds of Corruption. Let's do this. Yeah, currently that's not the issue I'm having, Jamak. I'm just testing things.
No worries. I just want to let you know.
Yeah,
like,
no,
I'm more than happy to take that responsibility.
Respect? Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Everyone who's willing to respec and do things, like even Z, who came prepared, being the proper spec, all that's appreciated and noticed. There's a lot we need to do to get Mara down. All right, finish your consumes. Let's check what is missing. If you're missing any consumes, get them up. Looks like a couple people still need to eat. There's also a repair bot in the back. Alright, definitely the other extra healers helping as well. That's going to be required, I think, for a little while. If we are short druids for a bit, you'll see Babros playing a lot more. Babros. Alright, this is a new ready check. I think my personality, I'm probably not going to whisper people. I'm just going to call out your name if I don't see it consume, because that's just me needing to get the ball rolling. So, Cinders and Tardy, you ready? Tardy, you good?
Hold on.
Alright. Cool. Alright, make the shot on Muru, Resiah. Awesome. Everyone wait. Alright, we're going to go to a new position. Raid is coming to square. Bram, you're going to hero your group.
Guys, come back.
Big guys, new position on square. Bagel, you're going to hero your group. So Bram and Bagel are heroing their group. Guys, tight on square, please. So tanks, you're doing the same sides. Kickers, same sides. Nothing changes. Everything is the same. We're just in a slightly different position. Okay. All right. Good talk. All right. Bram and Bagel are the heroisms. Get ready. And Mancock, I'll sneak one for you.
Do the best.
All right. Start it. What was I switching? There we go. Dude, I wasn't smiting because I was I need to switch. Yeah, I need to get full maximum hero value every pull on 2 sets of groups. Bring these in.
Need a silence on the right.
There's one way back there. It's whichever mage is responsible for that. That's you.
Thank you.
Yeah, so what's going to happen is we're going to be a little slow because one got in low. So the melee might have to switch.
It's the moon. If
Yeah,
anyone
Raid,
wants
let's
to
move a little bit
it.
to square because we need to get away from this, especially Caro. Okay, blueberries switch. Melee, I need you to get these things down. I know one wasn't kicked, but we need to get it down. You can do it.
It's in the darkness. Alright, thank you.
Oh, that's gonna explode without getting that down. Yeah, one of them missed rainbow, don't know. Maybe just slightly out of range or something. They can reach. Back on the boss.
Alright, good damage.
Back up, please. I can't put MPA.
Range, switch to that blueberry when it gets in ranged. Range, switch to blueberry.
Yeah, bring him a little closer now. Sorry.
Melee, your job is coming.
That's still a red drop.
Rock your bomb.
Darkness in 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Darkness now.
It went off too late. Sorry.
Good job, Rainbow.
Literally a split second.
It's okay. Got the blueberry coming in. It's on Caro. Caro fade. Alright, she and I are gonna go respect.
Fire your bomb.
Bring the ads to the move.
Can we battle res Caro? I want to keep this pool going. Battle res Caro, excuse me. Didn't speak well. Oop, that almost killed us. Keep it going.
Want to carry it? No, you have.
Yeah, we're gonna change our spec, don't worry. Because being in this position is gonna get she and I killed. I could do it the other way. I can't do it in this position. Alright, what was that? Third darkness, 24% without Nick up, which would have been 21%? Yep, is that third darkness?
Yes.
Yeah, this is excellent progress. Okay, can I get... Yeah, we're perfectly on pace. Can I get a port up front for Caro and I? Iris, I'm going to test you out after the break. Caro and I must change our spec. So, Caro, take like a screenshot of your spec as you has it now, and you're going to pull out points from Fort. Yeah, you can too if you want, Jamak. Pull out points from Fort, Caro, and Imp Shield. Which means the only person in the raid who's going to have Imp Fort is Rainbow. So Rainbow, you're in charge of all forting for tonight. Alright, I need a... Oh, and I need 2 people to run outside. Can you port us to, let's go to Darnassus, because it's probably not lagging.
Good fortune.
Make Caro and I go to... Actually, no, we should go to Ironforge, because it's right there. Screw it. Can Caro and I get a port to Ironforge? And then Caro, you'll follow me. You're basically, like I said, going to do the same thing, except you're going to just move points out of Fort and move points out of Shield.
Where do you want to port to?
Ironforge, please. And then Caro, one of these trainers. So before you reset your points, like I said, Caro, just take a picture. Like, make sure you know what they are. Like, take a good look at them. You can use stimping tool or however you want to do it. Alright, I'm just going to put 5 in Silent Resolve. And then rest of the raid, we're coming right back, so be ready. And take your time, don't misclick one, Kara. Alright, click, 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 click. 5 here. This is your opportunity to get Holy Nova, by the way, if you want it. It's kind of cool. Inspiration. Right here. One of these, one of those. Those. Yeah, we're going Silent Resolve 5 of 5, exactly. And right back into the Holy Tree. Oh, I don't want light well, it's gross. Alright, Kara and I are good. Can the raid outside summon us back, whoever's waiting? No. And if there's any other questions, Kara, you have, we can fix it. I didn't have to retrain any of my spells, right? It's just, it works.
As long as you owned it before.
Often. Yeah, now I see all my spells. I even get to keep Holy Nova. Nice. Alright, going back inside with extremely more threat reduction. So Rainbow, again, you have to fort now because Kara and I don't have the improved fort. Sorry. I know it's terrible.
So wait up, you never have to respec? What is this?
Holy priests don't have to respec very often.
Oh my god, what a privileged life.
Privileged class. We just heal, man. We're just healers, don't mind us doing our healy thing.
Alright, I'm on my way back.
Yeah. Abe and Takano, both of your recklessnesses are up, right?
No, probably one of the reasons why I died that pull is my rec was on for cleaving the ads. There was no MD on.
Abe, what about yours?
Mine's up.
Okay, so starting now, I want you guys to be recklessing if your group has the hero. And I know that means not everyone, but it'll be like, what, every third or something like that? So just start wrecking if your group gets the hero. Okay, please get your consumes up. So as Loritz was saying, the good news here is we are actually very much on pace, and it's not like we're literally exactly on the percent, we're a couple percent points ahead, which means we're winning the fight, which is excellent. So the reason we lost that pool is because Kara and I died, which is exactly what I thought would happen by switching the position. So now she and I have improved threat reduction, so it should be okay.
I just got ported to graveyard.
Alright.
I have waited long enough.
Get your consumes up while we're waiting.
Are there 25 people in?
Nope, it should be groups 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inside. Iris and Dennis are waiting outside. Oh! Iris came in. Okay, that's fine.
So Jamak cannot come in?
Yeah, that's fine. Iris has the spec. I didn't realize he came in. So Iris, you have the spec. Jamak, which side were you doing?
The same one as Iris in the KJ side.
Okay, got it. So Iris, you're doing the KJ side then until break, and I'll switch you and Jamak back. I was going to just have it easier and switch it at break. So Jamak, you'll come back in for the break. So Iris, you'll play now then. Alright. Oh, yeah, Rainbow, you have to buff. Duh, I can't buff, sorry. Kara and I can't buff. Feels bad. I want to buff. Can't buff. Ready check. Alright, so Iris is hitting right, Billy is hitting the left. Let's see how my heroisms look. I got a HPR hero today, and I have a Spudlight hero.
Swap Bram and HPR.
Let me see a second.
And then swap him back after.
Well, actually, you know what? I could do Cinders. Yours is up, right?
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna do a switch on Benna and Cinders. That'll min-max. Okay, cool. So Cinders, you're going to... I'm very ready. Cinders, you're going to hero. HPR, you're going to hero. All right. Jay said he's ready. Let me just check consumables. They look almost great. Okay, Iris, finish your consumes, then we'll go, because you just got here. Thank you, Rainbow, for getting the forts. Yeah, no, I hear you, Bagel. You'll just hold him this time. So, Cinders and HPR are doing their thing. Looks good. Alright, Rosiah, on you. Our damage is getting really good, guys. And hopefully now Kara and I won't die because we changed the spec.
NYC, you're streaming here.
Should be. Cool. Alright, so Iris is taking his spot on the right side. And then Cinders, let me know when you've done it. I'm going to switch you and Benna. And HPR, you're doing yours, obviously. Get ready.
I can't cast that.
Good?
Good.
Yep. Alright, switching. Here we go. Resist. Ah, hit you that time, jerk. Alright, 2 seeds, Warlocks. Let's try that and see if we're still on pace. Worst case, I can pull it back. Only when all the humanoids get in. Alright, thank you, Iris, for grabbing that. Alright, Iris, you have the Imp Blizzard, so make sure to cast that on the ads when they spawn. Not these ads, obviously, the other ones after the blueberry. Then away across the room. Darkness and 5 big ones. Range on the blueberry. Blueberries coming to town.
We're bringing it closer.
Yeah, range has to switch. I need that blueberry dead. I need that dog dead. As they say in the memes. Alright, range back to the boss. Once that dies, well, no, excuse me, get the ads, then back to the boss. Beg your pardon. I beggeth your pardon.
Nice. That looks
good job, Iris.
Yeah, that looks good. I like that.
Good. Alright, next blueberry's out. It's coming for Spudlight. Ooh, nice. It went off a Caro. Nice. If I can shield Spudlight. J-Bob Spudlight. J-Bob Spudlight. Ooh, baby. Tight.
Bad
switch.
Positioning
Switch.
on him, but give him down.
Range, I need you to switch. Obviously. You know that. Caro, we lived. That was awesome. We would have died. Darkness is coming out now. You know that.
It's gonna be right here, the new one.
Yeah. What exploded us? Maybe... Alright, you know what I'm gonna have to do? It's gonna lower raid damage. Next pull... Yeah, I don't know if the Arcane Bomb went out. Next pull, I'm gonna have to scoot the raid away from that. That's a little sketchy. Benna, as you are dragging the Void Sentinels around...
Yeah,
well, no, it's a wipe, but keep doing... Yeah, we're super dead. We're very dead. So, Benna, when you're... After you've gotten aggro, I need you to put them at, like... I don't know, 30? Let's say 30, 35 yards. Warlocks, what's the range on your Enslave?
30.
30? Okay, so Benna. I need them 30 yards, because what Iris is going to do is he's going to Blizzard them. When Iris Blizzarded them, they were too close. So they came in and they hurt us. Jay, I need you to do an important job of click on the blueberry, Jay, and if it's beelining for Spud, because he's going to be the next highest threat after Caro and I are now off the table, I need you to bop him, because it almost killed Spudlight. So, Jay, make sure you bop him right before it gets to Spud.
You just have to throttle when it spawns, otherwise it'll rip every time.
What do you mean he's up the throttle?
Reduce the amount of healing they're pushing out for a second.
You're talking about Spud. Yeah, Spud, you can wait one cast if you can help it. Maybe do like a lightning bolt or chain lightning or something.
Yeah, because priests have fade button, shamans don't unless they're running tranquil air, but that's meh.
The reality is I'd rather Spud finish his cast if it means it's going to save a life, because then I can just use a bop. But Spud, I'll let you make that judgment call. That's something I won't like micromanage on you. You make that decision if you think you need to stop casting. Same for you, Cinders, but I think Spud is always going to pull first because he has a higher HPS on this fight.
Yep.
Yeah, I think with Kara and I with the threat, it's always going to pick Spud 1, and then maybe Ben 2.
Yeah, some of it too is just depends on where it is and how much time I have to get there. So sometimes it's up before I can get to it.
That was a pretty good pull. The only thing we're going to adjust there to improve it is, Ben, I need that at 30 yards. So when Iris does the blizzard...
yeah, I just figure like 1 o'clock, 5 o'clock should be about far enough away. Depending on which side it comes.
So my heroisms are that time. So this time I got the Mighty Bram heroing. And let's go Bram Bagel. You guys will be partners. Bram and Bagel are the heroes today. Bram and Bagel. I'm going to switch Praetora and... I'll go... Torga and Iris. Alright, Iris, I'll give you an extra hero. Alright, finish doing your consumes. Bram and Bagel are the heroes today. And I know I could do double melee here, but there's like 3 changes I have to make. I don't think I can make them correctly mid-fight. So this will have to work. Alright, ready check. I love this fight in that we can just keep pulling. Because, oh my god, waiting for twins is the worst. Like, I feel like we're making good progress and learning things, because we actually can just pull this dude. Which is great. Love it. Love it. Okay, checking consumes. I need a ED buff on you. Eat the food. Yeah, see, I call you out by name now. It's alright. I miss my food buff half the time. You can ask Jay. Totally miss the food buff half the time.
Way more than half.
Alright, everyone is ready. Looks awesome. Josiah, start it up. Bagel and Bram are your heroes today.
Sound like air stewardesses.
Yeah, I was about to say, are they providing our in-flight
They are also doing the
beverages?
in-flight entertainment. It's just because I'm so tired. Like, I'm like, in my head, I'm so excited to be here, making progress for a full night of progression on this boss. But my body is just, like, exhausted. Alright, Bagel, after you hit that, let me know. I gotta switch Jay back. No, that's not right. Oh, no.
My hero.
I gotta switch Iris and Jay back. Got it. So let me know when you've done that. Bagel, hit it. Heroes out. Iris and... Jay, I had to think about it for a second. Why didn't it go? There it goes. Sorry about that. Remember, warriors, you are pop and wreck whenever it's your turn. And you have a build. Good hero.
Behind us, shift left.
Alright, get away from it, guys. Move away from it if you're a healer. Everyone else can pump. It's just the healers. I should have clarified. Alright, switch to the blueberry. You pick center. Alright, when you have time, you switch back to square. Ranged. And going forward, ooh, Z, please no. Going forward, remember, I just want healers to move, because it's healers that are going to pull threat. It's not ranged who aren't doing anything.
Well, adds back to Miro in response.
Yeah, please. Alright, range, start hitting that blueberry as soon as it's in range. And Ben, you're taking it about 30 yards away. Warlocks use those imps to pump the damage.
One more Sunder.
Iris,
bomb.
ready. No, he doesn't have it. This Iris can just slow it. We don't have a bomb. Iris can just slow it. Get those ads down. I have to feign. Another blueberry. Feign Caro, feign Caro, feign Caro. Okay. Yeah, this side really sucks for handling the blueberries.
Okay. That was all me, Yannick. That was not Caro. Wouldn't pick it up fast enough.
Do you want, so with this strategy change, do you want me to help, you want me to do misdirects onto blueberries? Or should I keep them onto the humanoids? I can do it again. So, I can call, here, I got it, I got a plan, I have an idea. The wheels are turning. Every time a blueberry spawn, it beelines for the healers. I'm going to have those 3 healers that I know are high threat, me, Spud, and Caro, just kind of dance a little bit. Which sucks, because then you have 3 pumping healers moving, but it'll save the fight. So the reason we lost there is it came over and bopped healer on the head. So what could you have done different, Benna?
I mean, some of my trouble that I'm having is, like, as I'm finishing up with the first one, it's knowing where the next one is. And so, like, I have to spend a second or 2 to look to watch his little beamy shit to figure out which wall it's coming out on, so I know where to go to, and figuring out if I have time.
Yeah, no, I hear you. This doing it this way definitely increases the difficulty of the blueberries. The other way increases the difficulty of the ads. So I'll do it a couple more pulls like this and decide which way I like better. Who has engineering Arcanite bombs? Please type 1 in the chat if you have some. I know, Jamak, you have some, but you're outside. Zaya's got some. Anyone else have any? Well, who's... Hold on, there should be another...
Yeah,
Senor has some. Thank you, I was waiting for another response.
Yeah, sorry, I'm the first one.
Okay. Who else is an engineer? That's a DPS player. Takano. Oh. Sam, do you have any Arcanite bombs if you're around? That's a good question. You might have some.
Sure, I'll ping them.
I do not have any bombs.
You don't have any bombs? Okay.
I put everything I had in the guild bank.
Okay, appreciate it. Alright, Sam doesn't have any Arcanite bombs. How difficult was that with Iris just doing the Imp Blizzard? Because, I mean, they're going to cast.
I mean, I did the bomb on the first blueberry ads.
And Jamak, how many do you have?
I have 65.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Okay.
I knew people wouldn't have that many, so I made a lot.
I appreciate you. Thank you for doing that. Alright, so after this pull, you'll run outside, you'll grab some. We can have Takanu. Well, no, Takanu's... Ooh, that's difficult. Jay, do you have engineering, or did you not change yet?
I have it.
You have it. Okay, maybe you can do it.
I can do that.
Yeah, you can do that. Benna, can you give Jay just like 2 for this pull?
Oh, okay. He's only got 5. So.
Yeah,
2 for this pull's fine. Then we'll
Jamak is going to restock us, and then when we do the break and switch the mages, because like I said, I was going to have Iris play the second half, Jamak the first half. When we switch the mages, you can just distribute all of your bombs, right?
Back to being a vending machine. I see how it is.
Back to being a vending machine, and then we can
never stop.
Get Dennis in 2. All right.
I got the idea.
Dennis, you don't have the ability to play the Ravager's spec, do you?
What? The
BM.
The survival or BM?
Whatever Razia does to benefit the raid.
Survival.
I can.
Yeah.
I mean, I just have to go respec. That's all.
Exact same gearing, just gems change, and it's really not needed.
Okay.
I mean, I
it's not
use
needed
all
on
agility
this.
game, all agility gems, anyways.
Abe, you ready? You don't think Razia's spec is needed on this fight?
It is, but if you're switching between the 2, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not really. Yeah.
Well, I haven't had Razia take a break in a long time, so I was going to have him take a break too. Not yet, Razia. Probably at the break. Yeah, no, I do need you for the pull. That's why I'm saying I was thinking about
BMs can do it too.
All right, we'll let
if we take the correct talent for it, not natively.
All right, we'll let Dennis respond. Jay, you can ping him, see if he's willing to respect to get in here.
I'm here. He's been talking.
I can't hear him at all.
What? Why do you hate him?
Why do you have me muted?
Can you legitimately
Oh no,
not hear him?
he was low. Got it. No, he was at like a 10% because I think he was loud the other day. I fixed it.
Don't make hates me. Got it.
I don't hate you.
Do you want me to go respect?
Let me do a pull, and then I'll talk to you after because I can't burn time. So hold tight, Dennis. All right, let me check the consumes.
How long am I waiting before my
Billy, can you get your food up and then we're going? What?
So
Jay?
basically, you want it to hit right as the blueberries go big blueberry to small blueberry. So it takes like a 1 second cast, I think.
Well, Ben is
1.5.
first. I'm on the first blueberry, and then you'll be the second blueberry bomb. So it's not like you and I doing the same one. It's I get the first blueberry as the little guy spawn, and then when the second one dies, the second big blueberry dies, you throw it on those little ads when they spawn. Yeah, it's like a 1.5 second
All right.
time.
We're ready. Razai, can you shoot it? All right, my heroisms today are HPR and Cinders. HPR and Cinders. Then I have to switch Villy, and then I have to switch the husband-wife duo.
I need a target.
HPR and
I need to target something first.
Alright, let's do good here. We got some good stuff cooking. Cooking up a spicy meatball.
You should swap you and your brother.
It's a lot of swapping. It'll confuse my brain, but I'll try. Alright, get those out.
I didn't say
Out.
Alright, Cinders and Tardy, Billy and Benna. It's gonna look weird in the logs because they don't cast because I'm just trying to like perfectly switch these groups back. Why do you like that better, Jay?
You need the man more than he does.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, you mean like long-term decisions, not hero decisions. I see what you're... Then I can give Caro and Innervate. Perfect. That's a good idea. Good idea. Mancock.
Free.
Died?
Need more
can we res him? Can I get a res on him? I don't want to... Just this pull is like strong. I don't want to...
Blueberry.
Spot bus on Mancy.
Officer Mancy.
Oh man, I tried to fort him. Rainbow already interfocus forted. Said a more powerful spell was active.
Warriors are asunder. Let me go back to Muro. Bring the undead ads to Muro.
But this one's mine here.
Blueberry. Yeah, this will be yours as soon as this boy dies.
You sure you watch Z while I'm running over here?
Yeah, I can watch C.
3.
Seen it?
Yep. I got this. I see this one. This is...
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Oh, no.
I don't know if I like that. Yeah, that's tough. I don't know if I like that.
That's tough.
Yeah, that's tough.
But I screwed that up. I missed
No. It's not... It's not that comfortable having you do it. Are there any other people with engineer? Anyone else by chance?
Z as engineer.
Yeah. C's engineer, but C can't throw it. Dennis?
I'm fairly
hunters
mobile.
are,
But hunters need to be very careful that we are not overlapping on MD timing. Because that was an issue me and Delph had to sort out a while back, so just want to make sure that doesn't jank it up.
Precursor, I have to have... I know it's tough. There's just a difficult fight. So it just has... Every player's got to get pushed. Run outside Precursor, get bombs from Jamak. And then we're going to trade them too. And like I said, Jamak, you'll flip in the rest of the night break.
Okay, what is the arcane bomb timing so the hunters can figure out MDs and not be messing it
So
up?
it's when the big blueberry dies. you want it to
What
land on the
what is
guys.
the order? Is what I'm asking, because the MD and the the humanoids and the arcane bombs are at very similar timings, and it causes problems. But I want to make sure that my MD is on cooldown when I would be doing the arcane bomb.
So you would be the second one. I think Razai is the third. Oh, unless Razai wants to switch it. Alright. Then try first, Precursor. Benna, go second.
Okay.
Precursor will go fourth.
Yeah, if that makes the timing easier, that's fine.
Yeah, because any other player, a melee can't go out because they're going to lose significant damage per second, sitting there waiting to throw and then running back. A healer can't because we let Z die and the healing is just too intensive. So that'll have to be how we do it. Alright, so Precursor 1, then Benna 2, then Razia 3, back to Precursor. Okay, that's how we do it. And then Iris, keep doing the blizzarding, please.
Sorry, there's like 4 whispers on things. I'm doing the first one?
You're doing the first one.
Razia, does that overlap at all with the first MD, or is that safe? I trust you to know.
It shouldn't, based on what he's saying in the chat. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, did you guys get enough bombs? Because I know Jamak...
I just got 20 bombs from Jamak.
I gave Senor 20, I gave Precursor 10. You guys should be good.
Excellent.
I'm parked right out front.
Alright, and by the way, break will be when these things respawn. So, what, like 8:05, 8:10? Whenever I see the respawns, that'll be the break time. Alright, please get the consumes up.
We're not getting
pulls. Oh, we're not getting those. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're throwing down. So, pulls have been good. There's just little things that we're adjusting because Muro is the hardest fight in the game. So, every pull, we just make a slight adjustment. So, we've now adjusted arcane bomb throws. Oh, yeah, that's good too. So, oil should be coming up, or should have went off last pull, actually. Yeah, I need to fix the groups because I hurt them for the hero. Alright, let me see who's up for hero. Looks like we can do the Bagel and the Brahmin again. And then Philly will go over there. Is that might put us 2 behind though.
The break pull, huh?
Now that'll put us... Won't that put us 2 time? Alright, let me see where we're at with this pull then, and if it looks like shit, we'll switch it. Alright, I don't remember if I did already check. Sorry, I'm talking to a lot of people because I'm getting feedback and making decisions based on that feedback. Alright, looks good. Oh, I didn't check this. That looks good. Alright, we can figure that all out at the break, because that's what we're talking about in Officer is too much for me to do in between pulls. It'll kill too much time trying to think about that, but we'll do it in the break. Alright, Razai, give me a shot. And Dennis, if you want to switch to Razia spec, then you can come in after the break.
Okay.
Alright, so who did I say? I said Bagel and Brahmin, I believe. Bagel and Brahmin. The 2 Bs.
That's a wreck pull.
That's a wreck pull. It's a wreck pull if I ever heard one. Alright, so I need to switch Razia and Tardy.
DPS, you can stun the humanoids. It will help the tanks out a little bit. You're taking nearly 5k damage per second from the berserkers alone.
Yeah, we can use Hodges and shit, especially paladins. Alright, get those out. Razia and Tardy. Here we go. sorry if I don't call every darkness. That's up to you guys to really pay attention to.
1.
Alright, let's switch.
Blueberry?
That is correct. I think I was trying to get Hero on Billy there. That's why.
I just noticed I was getting old.
Precursor your bomb.
Alright. Ooh, that's gonna hit the raid.
They didn't die fast enough.
We're okay. Void Sentinel.
Was that correct timer?
I don't know. We can figure it out later. Range, when that gets in range, you hit it. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Picked up on the Sunder's melee borders.
Alright, yeah, get this blueberry down.
Number 2 is Venos, I believe.
Yeah. I got some of them. I missed a little bit.
Brandy got clipped by the darkness.
Take way too much damage.
Stun.
Merge that. Dispel.
Good job, Rainbow.
Alright, blueberry.
Range, you need to switch. We're getting a little behind on the blueberries.
As in melee again.
Zaya, this is yours.
4.
That's Precursor. Oh, that's, no, Precursor.
2 ads.
Range, switch to this blueberry.
Yeah. I don't have it completely under control. There, should be better now.
Party's down.
What was my name called?
Aren't you 1 and 4?
I was told I'm 1.
Yes,
yeah, 1 and 4.
Okay. That needed to be mentioned.
Yeah, 1 and 4. It's a 3-man rotation. That was our best pull ever. I think we might have pushed it there. That was excellent. We're making hella progress. Good job, guys.
Can I get a fort?
Yeah, even watching you guys, it's getting better.
Yeah, no, it's getting better. Every pull is getting smoother. Every pull is getting stronger. Healers, let's communicate who's doing what on tanks. Can all the healers type out, just when shit hits the fan, who your healing target is? So every healer, like when I say tank. Alright, so Blue and I are bear. Yeah, no, I'm just checking. Senior target Z. Yep. Z because you love him.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I get a port?
Yeah. Logging.
Okay. No, Carol, you're just a raid healer. I'm just checking. Happy Nova while I bliss. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
What do you want?
So how? Okay, if that killed Z, how did Z have 4 berserkers? Because isn't it supposed to be like a mix? How did he get 4 of them?
40.
I mean, if you get him, you get him.
Oh, because it's random.
Once we're in the once we're in the group, right? We're fighting for threat on different ones. If he ends up with higher threat because he's concentrating all of them, he's going to go.
So Z got, I see. So Z pulled all the berserkers and it killed him. Okay.
I mean, it's in there swiping, but I can only tab target him and switch to each one of them.
I see. All right. So I mean, guys, we're getting so much better. So that was the only issue. We let tardigrade die, or not die. We let Z die because Z had too many of those. So Tardy tried to pull it off, and then Precursor. Now you know that you're 4. You're 1-4.
Was my arcane bomb timing correct? I was told when the blueberry dies to like hit all of them while they're grouped up. Is that correct? And they don't explode even if the silence runs out before they die?
Your gear is red. Can I get a repair bot down, please, over here? There was one earlier, but we'll throw another. Let's get it down.
Design. I know about the bomb casting.
Repair here.
So Arcane Bomb is supposed to silence them. Ideally, they die before they are no longer silenced, because once they're no longer silenced, you're going to immediately do their volley. Volley does a lot of damage. That's bad.
Yeah, and that's what's making all the raid targets go really low. So guys, you just need to all nuke, except for the melee, obviously. Range, you need to nuke those ads. What do we think about the mages going in like Arcane Explosion? And good idea, bad idea?
If they're silenced, perfect idea. If they're not, they die.
Alright.
Yeah, they were silenced for the full amount of time since they spawned for me. It's just, it ran out early. I wasn't sure if there was like an explosion when they died or something. That was messed
And
up.
if they're Frost Nova, that will kill the mages.
As the
mages won't kill themselves.
Yeah, mages, pay attention if you're killing yourself with a Frost Nova when you're Arcane Explosion. As the Emperor would say.
So one thing I'm trying to look at through logs is the ads that we're enslaving. I'm trying to see their damage on the other void spawns, and it's like not really all that accurate. Like sometimes the void spawns do a lot of damage to the other void spawns, like with the volley, and then other times it seems like they're doing very little damage to the void spawns.
It's a range issue.
Is there any way like you guys can send them to them
They die if we send them in melee range.
of the other void spawns?
Yep.
But like
Void spawns hit like a truck.
yes, both of them do.
Yeah, every single time
So
I've
if
sent
all three
it
of them are
immediately
going
dies.
into the void spawns to kill the other void spawns while they're arcane bombed.
I would agree if they were consistently dying while the arcane bomb was in effect. As soon as they're not, they just fall over dead. And
Well,
then
that's what I'm curious about. Like, would that help with the consistency of them dying quickly though? Because it's not like a massive range of the shadow volley. Like it's mostly hitting like berserkers, which makes sense. They're close to you guys, and the berserkers.
So Billy, what
get close
exactly
to
do you want to try?
So the void spawns we're enslaving, right? They do massive fucking damage, AoE
do.
damage at that. They do the shadow volley that's potentially killing us.
Yeah.
And so one of the points is that you enslave them to kill the other void spawn spawning. And we're arcane bombing them to protect them so the enemy void spawns are not shadow volleying. So it's kind of like just a race of our void spawns versus their void spawns, and then obviously we have mages and warlocks help kill them.
If you're saying having the void spawns change target, yeah, it's up to the warlocks if they want to charge it. I just want to do another pull here because that was 17% for those who don't know. And if the fourth arcane bomb hit and Z lived there, that could have been 5% or lower. So I need to keep getting pulls in. So let me see the consumes. All right, last person's doing it. All right, Rizaya, hit it. Just get in the room. All right, this is going to be, let's say, cinders and HPR. All right, this is cinders and HPR. Cinders and HPR are the people. Go. Flipping that back, flipping cinders back. Here we go. Everyone knows what to do. I believe in everyone. We can do it.
Everybody should expect improved cleave.
Yeah, if we need to make any more respec changes, we can. Yeah, range should always flip to it the second it gets there ranged. Good job, Rainbow.
Under precursor first bomb.
Mancy, you got clipped by the darkness. Not too bad.
I went in to kick.
That's alright, that's a good decision, man.
With cloak.
Finish those ads, they're gonna kill us. See how much damage on the raid? Yeah, that's okay, that's my current problem. Fade! Big healers run! Okay, we're good. Go back in.
Oh, no. What?
Oh. Okay. It's alright, we'll keep going. Let's keep practicing.
Does anybody need anything from the auction house?
Not right now.
Yeah, after the pool. But appreciate the question. I will have to get this darkness. I will get it now. Yoink. Yeah, those ads are nuking us. Okay, that is what we need to fix. My current issue I'm having is the ads are just wrecking our shit. Alright, so let's start talking about that as we're getting a wipe here. Are we getting the silences out properly?
Looks like both times, those last two I saw them.
They were done correctly. Okay. Ranged. Are we trying the arcane explosioning, Billy and Iris?
No, because that time I was on the opposite side of the Void Sentinel.
Okay. Warlocks. Is there any faster way that you know of to get those down? Like seeding or... I don't know.
I was already doing that.
Are all the Warlocks seeding those ads?
Of course we are.
Yep.
Okay. No issues for you, Dessa? Yep, okay. Hunters, are you turning to blast into those ads? Those, little purpley ones?
You.
Or is that a yes?
Tank does, the purple boy do.
I'm holding off once it's about at 25%, because, like, it jumps 15% at any moment, so once it hits 25% of the first one, I'm pausing to get the grenade ready. But every other time, I'm nuking it the moment it shows up.
Okay, Rainbow, I'm sure you're not because you're probably staying on Muro. You probably want to switch to like Mind Blast, Mind Flay, the highest one you see. So what's currently happening, the reason that we're wiping on these pools, these last two, is those things are not dying fast enough, and we are just getting our ass kicked. Yeah, Precursor's hitting spawns there, it said. Who else is my ranged people? Bagel, you're chain lightning those bad boys? There's still a repair bot up. It's on the star.
Just for clarification, spawns are the small little ones that are coming from the big sentinel.
Yeah, they're my current issue. I'm looking at how to fix that. They're the current. So we fixed a couple issues, but now this one is creeping on us. So what's happening, guys, is they're not dying quick enough. They're getting multiple casts off, and then the entire raid is going to 20%, and then someone just falls over. Oh yeah, if you want to grab oh no, I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. If anyone needs anything from the auction house, Dennis offered. He'll bring it over at the break.
Just whisper me.
Yeah, just whisper Dennis, group 6.
So, for the spawns, and we're using Iris's improved blizzard.
We are.
If each warlock throws out 3 seeds on these spawns, they will die before they're in melee range. As long as you're not reseeding the same target.
Get your consumes up.
It should die.
They said they were. Are they? Oh, they're not? Okay, so then Warlocks, when you're seeding, and you can talk about it in your party chat, make sure you click through to seed different ones.
Yeah. I had 6 casts, someone else had 6 casts, Dessa had 2.
Oh, Dessa had 2? Okay. Try to get more casts off Dessa than on the little dudes that spawn.
Hey Nick, I know I'm still on standby, but I'm going to take my headset off for like a couple minutes.
Okay, you're coming in at about 10:15 whenever the break is.
Cool.
Alright. Yeah, if that pool was only 2 on it, that's why they didn't really. Because you Warlocks have the most power hitting those down. And then Mages, like I said, try to play best you can, get in there with some arcane explosions. I know this is a very hard fight. That's currently our issue. That is our number 1 issue that we're having as of this second.
Can we tank them a bit further away?
So Benna's job is to pull it 30 yards away, which is your enslave range.
Well, he's more like 20 or 15.
The problem is if I do it at the 12 or 6 position, that can clip Tardy and Z with that AoE damage when they're picking up the ads, and that'll kill them while they're picking up those ads.
You can probably then bring it back closer to the wall, maybe.
Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll try and push it a little bit closer to the.
We need some time for the ticks to go off on our seeds, so we need 5 more yards at least.
Arrow's ready. Rosiah, can you go? Yeah, we'll pull it back a little. I have an idea in my head. I'll show you.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Bram and Bagel are my heroes. A Bram and Bagel.
Just an update on the void spawn sending them in. They instantly died.
Bram and Bagel. And Iris.
We can probably cheat in a little bit so they're.
So real quick, look at me, Benna.
I need to target.
So like, if you're on this side, you can take it here, right, like that. Oh, did I miss?
Yeah, I'll try and get a little closer.
Check consumes. Summonize and Blue are the only ones missing. Try to get up you two. All right.
I just try not to drag it on top of anyone, and sometimes.
Bram and Bagel are going. Jay and Irish, Rosiah, and Tardy have to get switched. Jay and Irish, Rosiah, and Tardy. Okay, here we go. Jay and Iris. Tardy and Rosiah. Alright, good. I just gave a ton of good heroes out. Let's get it done.
Still rich.
Right behind us. Caro, get ready to fade. Spud, get ready to move. This goes on you. Fade, Caro. Alright, switch. Yep, keep dragging that. Exactly. Perfect. Nice. Billy, it... What? How? Oh, your fault? Okay. Can we res him? I want to keep football going. We need to get quick
Chris, this will be you.
Spot us on Billy, please. There's that's dead. They're gonna nuke us.
Clipping darkness to get to this one.
Okay, that's fine. Range, you need to switch to Blueberry. Second it gets in range. Good job, Iris, getting that guy. Venice, whoa, Jesus! Whoa, yeah, he did. So I'm guessing, did you pull every Berserker? Because your health bar went from like, you just got destroyed.
I dragged the Blueberry onto Z. I didn't realize he was right there.
Wait, no, that's not true. You died over here. Z was in the middle.
I had one extra Blueberry because I had to go around the Berserker to get my, or I had to go around the Blueberry. Oh my god. I went around the Blueberry to get my ads, and then I wasn't able to pick one of them up to avoid the Blueberry. It went to Tardy, but then Tardy had 4, so I taunted back, and I got 2 of them. I ended up with a total of 4, and then I died.
Oh, I see. I would say, let me just think about this out loud. I would say, so your, let me think about this. Your AoE threat is stronger, but Tardy's got more beefiness at this point in the game. So let's do this. If Tardy accidentally has 4, keep it that way. But if you have 4, Tardy's got to bail you out. So if there's like a mistake where Tardy has 4, don't try to fix it, because I think he can take those hits better. So I see what you're saying. You fixed it, and then it took too many. Okay, yeah, because I just saw you get absolutely just destroyed.
I also saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, just pain.
Something I'm seeing repeatedly is generally on Tardy, but Tardy's going to go pick up more ads, and he still has a humanoid on him. That cannot happen.
So Melee, are we not finishing the humanoids?
They're not. They're going right to Muru, which can't be a thing. Humanoids.
Oh, I called that a long time ago. Thank you for noticing that. Melee, you need to finish those humanoids. Yeah, critically important, Melee. You get the humanoids down. Don't go right back to Muru when darkness finishes. You must finish humanoids. Okay, good. We'll make that adjustment. Thank you, Melee. All right.
Another stack of mage bread.
Yeah, let's put down a mage table. Also get your consumes up. And if you need the guild to repay for the respec, I know a lot of people have been not taking our money, which thank you, but it's there if you need it. Make sure you message me on Discord after the raid. Just be like, yeah, I need this much for respec. And I'm like, yeah, sure.
I need 500 gold for my
yeah, 100%. Because that's why we're losing.
They got way too expensive.
Oh, sorry to hear. It did fun fact cap at 50. No, I want to keep it this way for a second. I got 3 whispers at the same time. Yeah, let me take the screenshot of those questions. So there were 3 different questions that were all equally important. All right, get your consumes up. Let's see who's still missing. Jay, you just gotta eat. Billy's finishing. Alright, guys. We'll clean this up. Everything has to run smoothly. Alright, Razai, on you. This is Cinders and HPR, by the way. Go. Alright, Cinders and HPR.
That last pull, we reduced the shadow spawn damage by 20%.
Yeah, no, it looked cleaner. So people adjusting to the ads was doing good. So keep it up. This fight is a balance of everything going right. Alright, I gotta switch the husband-wife, and I gotta switch Villy and Benna. Here we go. Cinders, tell me when.
Good.
Good. Melee, I'm probably not calling darknesses anymore. So you need to pay attention to all of them. Range switch the second you can hit that. Good job, Rainbow. Try with the cursor.
We'll wait for humanoid soon. So that
Yeah, melee needs to finish.
Blues, though.
Good job, Benna. Heal Benna, heal Benna, heal Benna. Oh, baby.
Alright, get this blueberry down.
Yep, switch to blueberry.
Good job, my Cinders.
I don't have a target.
I need a mage kick. Thank you.
Melee out.
There it is. Oh, I'm taking some darkness.
Yeah, you are. Not good.
Activate.
Fading. Faded. Benna, drag that away. Work on the blueberry.
I'm trying to get him back. He stopped to cast.
Yeah.
There. Isaiah, this is your bomb.
Looking good. Keep going.
You should take these ads
Get
back.
those ads down. Get those ads down.
This void timing might be suspicious if you nuke it. Just heads up. Never mind, we're safe.
Get it down.
On the blueberry. Oh, all the melee, you all got darkness there. Not great.
This was done.
You fools! Oh, I have 4 darknesses. I won't call them out by name. There's a lot of people. Rosai's just lasted the longest.
He's on top of me.
Freddy, how do you have this thing?
Battle Rose on Nick. Switch to the Void Sentinel. Battle Rose on Nick. Whoever's got it. Switch to the Void Sentinel. Top us on Nick.
The void spawn's loose in the group, by the way.
I grabbed it. It was mine.
Get the little blues ad. Get the little blue ads down. Hellstones, help your healers, please.
I have to go into darkness to get this.
Caro, fade. Caro, run away. Good job, Caro. Come back and heal. Wait, only has tardy or something?
Is Rosiah yours?
It's behind us. So the healers will need a bop, Jay. Get ready. And then healers who are me, run with square. Healers who are strong, healing threat, run with square. To get away from that. Alright, good.
I got it. I'm dragging it.
Yep, on the ad.
8%.
Yep, let's finish these ads. And then I want damage on Murrow after the darkness.
This one's my bomb.
Yes. Finish ads, full damage on Murrow now. Finish ads, full damage on Murrow. Full damage on Murrow. And then we have to kill those void spawns, sorry.
Counter shouted to hold them a bit.
Can you finish the mirror before the void spawns for the ads? No, close. Good try, guys.
I don't have a target.
There's a transition there.
Yep,
Phase 2!
That's our second phase, true.
What's the time between? Is it 15 seconds before ads
Systems up.
spawn you need to push, or you get the ads?
How many darknesses did I have?
7 seconds is the latest, and that was
It was late.
5.
Yeah, that was
5
late.
darknesses? Okay.
So if Yannick, just if we're going to push, all damage has to stop on ads.
Yeah, no, I know. Alright, maybe I can stop Murrow at like 5%.
There's a long period of like a transition that we can use to kill ads in between that if we have some up.
10 seconds. And generally where I would stop is 100k or 80k, which is roughly like 1.5 to 2%.
That low?
Yep, because you need to immediately push it.
No, break
can't have 5.
Break is not on because the ads have not respawned. We're still going. All right, we'll do like 3 or 2%.
Yeah, dot stop at like 150.
Are you still in a poll?
Yeah. What do you need?
I was just, if you were in the middle of a poll, I wasn't gonna.
We are not in a poll right now.
Yeah,
Okay. Does anybody else need anything? Like I got blue stuff, I got Caro stuff, I got NYC, I got Mancy, I got Bob, and I got Laritz. So if anybody else needed something, I must have missed it. So just let me know. Tons of them.
Let me get some of that purple stuff.
Whew. There we go. Now it's a party.
I mean, Drank on a progression eye doesn't sound like the worst idea. I'm gonna be on.
So, Villy, that blueberry that was loose in the raid was my enslave. It broke early, so I just had to grab.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it was known. That's what I just.
Yeah,
That's hard.
we can change that after the break because Rosiah's gonna jump out. Oh, can I summon on Caro?
Imps just spawned.
Okay,
summon on Caro because I gotta do a pull. Summon on Caro, I gotta do a pull.
Jay, do you need dark runes?
Summon on Caro, coupon. Please.
That's not what I asked.
Warlocks, if we're going into phase 2, send your spawn onto the boss. If it breaks, just banish it or kill it if it's low. Don't bother re-enslaving at that point. You don't really want to waste the uptime on the boss.
Alright, finish the buffs. Get your consumes up. Pulls are looking better.
Does anybody need dark runes? People have been whispering me, but if your class can use them, and you need some, and it will help kill the boss, let me know.
I have a stock, and I don't want to take the health hit.
Alright, before the break, Laritz, put a soul stone on me. Someone else put one on Caro. This could be a really strong pull here. Alright, this is the last pull before break.
I'm good. My food buff's going up.
Yeah, I see it going now. All right, Razia, last pull before break. Let's do it. All right, let's go. Heroisms are the Bram Bagel team. Your Brams, your Bagels.
Nice, and Rex up for before the break.
We
Your
going double
Brams,
D?
the Bragel, if you will, yes. The Brams and the Bagels. The peas and the pods. The birds and the bees. The Brams and the Bagels. Let's get to phase 2 again. That's our second phase 2 we've ever seen. Let's do it again.
Does anybody need weapon
and the
oils?
Bagels.
If you're not using a weapon oil, I will bring you some.
Here we go. Get those out. Alright, Jay and Billy. Razia and Turkey. There we go. Oh, Mancy.
Cannot save you from that one.
Range.
Blueberry. Alright, precursor, you're up.
Finishing these ads melees is making the pulls stronger. Make sure we get those down. Range, your next ones is in range.
Blueberry.
Good job on senders.
Rainbow, we missed 2. You have to single target those? No! No. Damn.
Blueberry's coming straight through darkness. It's on the far side.
Yeah, it's done.
Careful.
We missed some of those ads. That's okay. Alright, post-break, we're going to talk a lot about Phase 2, because it should die tonight. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to run back. We're going to switch some players out, and we're going to go on break.
Before it's break time. Does anybody
Hang
need
out at the
scrolls?
entrance, otherwise we'll get ported anyway.
Yeah, alright, so Iris, you, hold on. So Iris, you'll jump out for Jamak, so it's gonna have you play the second half. You play the first half. Razia, you'll jump out, because I don't think you've had a break in a while. Hadrick will play your spec. Oh, and then make sure you get the things from Razia, Dennis. He has the bombs.
I have 3 inventory slots, so I hope that's enough.
Everyone else who's running back, when you get back, just stand in front of the amps, and then we're going to go on break. And then we're going to break 5. Like a Kit Kat. Like a Kit Kat.
I got a Bob. I'm still here. You got it before my hearth went off.
Now what?
Lou, do you need some scrolls too?
How much are spirit scrolls at the moment?
And I just bought 3 stacks. That's pretty much all I can hold.
Gotcha. I'm good for now. I was just wondering.
They're not too much. I don't think. I didn't. Honestly, I didn't pay attention. $450 a piece.
All right.
I got 3 stacks of them. I could probably get more. Do you need some?
No, not at the moment. I'm good.
What are the armor scrolls called?
Protection.
Scroll of protection.
Oh, random thought. Iris and Jamak, if you guys want to whisper and talk, the mages were communicating a lot in party, so I think they were like coming up with new ideas. So, Rosiah, I know you're telling Dennis what you learned, and Iris, if you want to tell Jamak anything, you can. You have to communicate as much knowledge as possible. And Jamak, you're going to play the same. You're going to play the same spec that Iris switched to. You're going to do that.
Already switched.
Yeah.
I'm actually swapping to that too. I have a really great idea.
What's the idea?
It legitimately doesn't hurt like DPS as much as it would have in the past.
I mean, it sucks, but I mean this can be like the kill though, right?
Are you thinking of like throwing a blizzard one time on the humanoids just to get it?
Our first really good pull was every time the Blueberry was on the left side, which was my side, and I was able to Frost Nova them, and then Iris would have the Blizzard, right? Because he's on the other side. And I couldn't reciprocate that for Iris on the right side because he has the imp slow. So he had to slow them and not be able to Nova them. So with Nova and Imp Blizzard, they won't move. Like they'll move a little bit, but like they won't be a concern for the raid because they're rooted and then they're slow to all hell. We were also talking about potentially using Frostbite, but I think that only works if both mages have it.
So the mage who's closer responsible for that side is Frost Novening, and the further mage is Blizzarding?
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't have Frostbite. I have the two.
I won't either for this time, but it's something we could try next time.
Because that goes up to what, 15%?
Yeah.
And that's per tick of Blizzard, though, right?
Yeah, it's per tick.
5, 4.
The way to like kind of tell the kill times for the voids spawns is, am I using 1 blizzard or 2? Like they should potentially die within 1 full blizzard cast, and if it's 2, it means it's kind of slow. So depending on how far along in that second blizzard cast.
Are you doing rank 1 or
Bud
full?
and Jay, you can come back online. Break is over.
You do
Hello,
full
everyone.
because we do want to kill them.
Cool.
And you don't want to gimp your damage.
All right, Rosiah and Iris are outside. I think Iris is something summon. What else did I want to change? There's something else I want to change. Oh, I don't, because it was 5 darknesses, meaning if I was freezing it, that would be the 6th. I don't want to pull damage.
Darknesses. Yeah, Nick, that was 7.
Which was 7? I thought that was 6.
Because I had to have precursor through a 3rd bomb. So we got back around to 7, that one longer pull.
So it's just we need more. I'm going to stand by what I was thinking. Right now, I just have to alleviate problems. I just can't lower the blueberry, the spawn ad damage yet. I need those down. I will mess around with pulling damage off of them later. All right. Hopefully I have everyone back. I'm short healers, but let's start clearing. Okay. I'm short a couple healers, but I should do a ready check too.
Yeah. Basically, through the entire fight, the next highest thing that's not a blizzard or a warlock is a multi-shot, and that did 10k damage. It's honestly not worth the GCD.
Which GCD of which player?
Everybody else that is not a mage or a warlock. It's not worth them targeting the spawns.
You don't think Rainbow putting a Mind Blast in is helpful?
No.
She should just be on the boss the entire time.
Then Hunters, Mages, and Warlocks take care of it.
Just take it.
Willie, I want to see your... fuck, you just left.
Okay.
Right.
The Sentinel, yes, please help, except for Rainbow. But spawns, no one touch except for the blues.
You don't want Rainbow to hit the Sentinel?
No. I want her on boss the entire time.
Okay.
She's
Rainbow's
the mana battery.
No, she has the mana battery. I'm just thinking that we're barely getting these Sentinels down as it is. Okay, we'll continue as we've been going. We're going to go without Spud. Someone whisper Spud. Tanks, can you get in there? We're starting.
Just take it.
You mentioned a hunter specific thing. What did you want us to change?
Run in Benna. No, so Loretz said that the multi-shot thing was good because that was the third highest damage or something on the thing. I'm saying that Dennis is here now, so Dennis needs to take Razai's responsibilities. So Dennis, do you know exactly what Razai was doing and when?
Right at the moment, I do not. I'm just trying to pass stuff out to people.
Alright, finish passing that out, and then Razai, you can start whispering Dennis. And thank you for getting these marks. Bina. I don't know.
Bina.
Big Ben. Alright, tank scope. The biggest of Bens.
No, I just respect. I cleared all my talent points. That's why I just wanted to see what you did. So we're in the same.
But you wanted to...
Guys, 2 tanks on the spinny girls. Run away from the spin. We're just going to lose people. Here we go.
No, I just wanted to make sure. Yeah.
Tanks, can you try to get them away from the raid? I know you're doing like 50 things at once, but do your best.
They start spinning, they start doing the threat mechanic, or threat drop. They're not.
Dispels.
When there's 2 of them, it's a lot harder to do the rotation.
Alright, also because we've now gotten to our second phase 2, I'm going to re-explain phase 2, because we're ever creeping...
Oh, don't, I don't want to die.
Oh, you are going to die. We are slowly creeping closer to a win. Tiptoeing forward through the mistletoe. The forest. I am so tired. When do I get to sleep? Oh God, help me.
Little kids are exhausting.
I'm so exhausted. I was up so freaking early both days because they don't.
Yeah.
Apparently at the hotel at 5 a.m. they were woken up because like drunk people ran through and were banging on their door. So then you had grouchy kids. All right, let's pull.
8.69%. Sugar.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that was fun.
Yeah, they were full of sugar. They were wired. That was a really nice time. For those who know Dave and Aaron, or you met them, they played in our guild, Fear Strike and Erebus. It's a nice time. It's good weekend.
He means Air Jordan?
Air Jordan. Definitely called her that in the car. Like, what's up, Air Jordan? Yeah, we've been making, by the way, back to this stuff, we've been making tweaks every night, and every time we make a tweak, I see different things going better. So, it's just little tweaks here and there. Like, move, Benna, please, no. Now, there he goes. There he goes. There both go. Z, you're the last tank. Maybe Z, is he tunnable, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, Z, just heal Ace, he's got a shield on. Okay, Z's got it.
Sorry, I was on cooldown from the other one, so it took a second.
Some people might have been AFK, sorry about that if we did. Alright, we'll res the dead.
Holy.
Yeah, Z can... Oh, Z, not Z. Nick can't because he's out of mana, and I'm out of mana. It's just Caro. She's the only one. And Rainbow, but she's...
Okay, I'm right here.
And Z.
I didn't
know.
Not running away.
You know what? I haven't heard your voice. So I missed you so much, I forgot. Okay.
Just take it.
Hit the trade button.
No.
He has more gold than you. Listen to the person with more gold.
Valid point.
Yeah, valid. Okay, let's go. Spot us on Tardy and Benna.
Why didn't you take it?
Alright, let's go. Inventory's full.
Mancy's a good tank.
Nice.
Next tank.
Mancook tank.
Mancook used to be a tank once upon a time.
I just named a lot better back then.
Double fist. All of his
he
names are
has the
insane.
same number of legendary weapons as he did back then, so indistinguishable.
Is that true? Did you have the hammer or just the? No. Just the.
No, he had Thunder Fury.
No, I'm saying.
Thunder Fury.
I don't remember if he had the other one too.
That's fair.
I think I'm trying to remember.
Nick
Still need a Baron binding.
I think.
So go get it in Wrath.
Let's res Officer Mancook. I think that's gonna be so weird. I think Bram. Yeah, laugh it up. I think Bram is the one with our Ashbringer, right? Ash Candy? No, not Ash Candy. It's a different item. Ashbringer, right?
I thought Nick had Ashbringer.
No, Nick.
Nick got Mitamenethil, and he was up next for Ashbringer, but it never dropped.
Ragnaros hammer.
Yeah, Nick got Ragnaros hammer too.
The Mitamenethil was the weirdest looking.
The fact that you guys called it Mom was weird.
Wait, you're weird. I have a question. Just because
got the mom.
I don't want to waste time like typing. Billy, are you saying that my haste is below 217?
Yes, it is. You're at 8%.
So you want it to be below?
I'm getting pushback.
Yes, you're not at an awkward stage in your haste level, so you're okay. The filler remains the same.
Okay, sweet. Do I want it to be higher? Because I can put some more haste gear on.
It's just one of those things. Like as we gear through Sunwell, you're
All right, tanks go.
going to hit that benchmark, so it's something you do have to pay attention to.
All my plans have led to this.
All right, so Iris communicated with Jamak, which is great. Rizaya, have you communicated now with Dennis, or you still got to talk to him? Because you were doing a lot. Dennis has to do all that.
He has, he's communicated it. It's just going to take me a minute to get the hang of it.
Yeah, if you have any his wording. Yeah.
No, I mean he explained
pretty.
Yeah, there's just a lot going on.
Yeah, it's a pretty demanding role, Dennis. So if you
I've done like 2 polls on Maru now, 3 maybe.
Well, no, from a DPS perspective, I don't think you've done many. You've done healing pulls.
Have I?
Yeah, you've done healing pulls. I've had you in here. But now we have a Mabros.
I have plenty of spirit scrolls and some protection scrolls that give you an extra 300 armor if anybody needs them.
All right. Welcome back to Burrow. Get your consumes up. I'm going to briefly touch phase 2 because if we're like crushing this, we're in phase 2. So friendly reminders of what to do in phase 2. There's not a lot going on. We finish all the ads. That's step 1. Venna, you get the boss when it comes out, which we said was about 10 seconds from the transition. So you run over there, get the boss. You need to take the boss to... I'm going to throw a flare.
The kind of...
Anywhere on the ring, on that
like
white
that.
flare on the 360. Anywhere on the ring, doesn't matter. Just take him to the fucking ring.
Between those 2 yellow lines, like the
Yeah, the mid floor, not the
yeah.
And then you're gonna do that classic tank thing. Get your consumables up, by the way, while I'm talking to everybody. You're gonna do that classic tank thing of just slowly hit him and kite backwards. Once your threat is good, all the other heroes will go. Save the healing hero. That will delay just a second. Healers, reminder. The damage is going to ramp up. It's going to start light at first and then become insane because the chain lightning is going to hit 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, and it's going to keep going till the raid dies. It is an unstoppable wipe. So healers, at first it's going to be light and it's going to hurt for phase 2. Let's see what else. Please remember in phase 2, watch your feet. You're going to get a little shadow spot under your feet. Move. Rainbow. Those little shadow things spawn. Make sure you dispel them. Just use a single target dispel. You don't need a master spell. I will look for them too. And then the entire raid is responsible for the ping pong game. So look for, it's a circular room. Look for a black orb thing of death bouncing off the walls. Do not stand in the black orb thing of death. That would be smart. And the last thing is obviously spread out. Do not stack in phase 2. Just spread out a little bit. Great. That's all phase 2 is. Ready, check.
Actually, we should be saving our CDs for phase 2 after you've done through the first phase.
Oh, I know, but I know it's a race. I very much know. But we are working through phase 1 right now. I very much know. We need our guild's damage to continue to go up every week, because again, if our damage was really, really high, Murder would be a joke. The professional guilds like 2-phase this, and it's just like gone. So this fight gets easier. Every single piece of gear a DPS player gets, every enchant you get, every extra gold you spend on your character for damage makes Murrow easier. Okay, everybody is right. Are these groups correct? Let me give a quick look. I believe they are pretty good. All right, let's start with the 2Bs. We'll start. Oh no. Yeah, no, they're up. Is there a missing one? I thought I called for consumes. Tardy, you're missing. Spud, you're missing. Aos, you're missing. All right, those guys will fix it. So we're starting with the 2Bs. Bagel and Brahman.
And just to confirm, Villy, if it's on this flare side, you Frost Nova, I Blizzard, and the exact opposite. If Blueberry on other side?
Yes.
Cool.
All right, everyone come to square. So Dennis, you do a max range shot with your new spec from the doorway, fully max range. As your shot's in flight, immediately feign death. So go ahead. Shot and feign. Go and wait. And get up, Dennis, let's go. Alright, so Dennis knows his new role. We're doing the 2Bs today. The Bragel. Yeah, Bragel.
Or little pairing name.
Broggle?
Bragel?
I mean, I thought
Can we call them the Killer Bees?
sounds for Graham. That's not.
The Killer Bees? Yeah, I like the Killer Bees. Alright, get ready, Killer Bees.
Some friggin' Naruto stuff.
So they pop their load and die. Nice.
Can I just point out that Villy is not a mana battery?
I know, I'm giving people heroism.
Oh, my bad.
Alright, let me know what's out. Are we good? Starting.
2 out.
Yeah, I switch at minimum 2 people every time. Sometimes I switch 3. It's a little fucking weird. I'm trying to min-max every inch of power. First avoid sentinel is out.
Can't stun these guys.
Who has
casting.
Precursor, you're the first one. This arcane bomb. Correct.
First.
These melee ads are all still.
I'm taking one with me. Two with me.
Dennis got it. Hey, ranged, your target's right there. Look at that.
Already getting.
Is this me?
No, this is me.
Okay.
You'll be able to
Who's made?
I'm out of range.
It'll kill Caro and his hammer spell. Thank you. Tardy! No! Jesus. Tardy can't be healed. He got in darkness. Yeah, so Tardy. You got in darkness? Yeah, I know. It reduces your healing by 100%, so that's why you died. You couldn't heal me. Otherwise, that was a phenomenal pull. This was looking really good.
So should I waste an arcane bomb on this or not?
No, please no.
No.
It's totally
Hedrick, a thing to keep it easy is there's a number beside the DBM thing, so just remember what number you are, and then DBM will basically tell you if it's yours or not.
That pull was... These pulls are getting better. It's coming down to like the individual mistakes. So obviously Tardy, you run out faster because it just reduces healing to 100. And it's, if you notice, guys, it's not like the same person every pool that's having a challenge. It's that difficult to fight. Everything needs to come together to make a pizza pie. Okay, so we're gonna run back. Precursor, you're currently 1. How much damage are you losing when you like walk up there and you do your throwy thing? Like how much damage?
Most of my damage is lost from the first misdirect more than the arcane bomb, to be honest.
If I said you don't have to do the first arcane bomb, would that help you a lot?
Not by much. It's basically the only difference is rather than doing casts, I'm just only auto-shotting for the last like 20% of its health bar, so it's like 2 GCDs of damage that would happen, so really not much at all.
Well, I'm thinking of doing something weird, and I love weird things. So I want you to make a specific play. Your specific play is going to be when the first one is 20%, you can switch to Muru, hit him a little bit, and then when the ads come back, just turn back to them, fire a multi-shot. So whatever.
There's one thing with that. The original thing that happened with the spawns is the point was that hunters shouldn't focus the spawns because their damage is not high. That was the main point.
The multi-shot. The multi-shot apparently is the 3rd highest on these things, so I
which
need to
is
have
negligible, which is 10k for 7 darknesses, which is pitiful.
So what I'm saying, Precursor, is I don't think you need to do the first arcane bomb. I think we can ignore it. I want to try that this pull because, as we were saying earlier, if the warlocks are getting half of them, if you can sneak a little more damage on Muru, maybe that's the play. So. Everyone else do your jobs though, so we're still doing like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Like you're gonna come back in at a 4. But let's save Arcane Bomb 1. See what that does. Alright,
I would normally be prepping it, just switch to Muru instead to confirm.
Yeah. Just hit Muru harder. Alright, get all your consumes up. Because I mean, I'm not sure. It's going to hit the raid. We're definitely going to take damage. But I don't think the healers mind because I was looking at that pool. There's not a lot of damage there going out. And if the healers got chipped a little bit, I don't think we care. Because half of them are getting enslaved anyway. So I just want to check. All right. Finish consumes. If you're missing anything, please say it. Let's see who needs stuff. So Bob, you need to get your flask up. Tardy, same thing. J food, Ritz food. And if you're missing anything, just ask a friend. We will help you. This is the, 3rd hour? So, mana oil. Alright, we've gotten to phase 2 twice. Any one of these pools, I think we could get into phase 2 with everyone up. So, be ready. Ready, check. Gonna sleep so good tonight. Oh god. Okay, let's see. Alright, Jay, you ready? I might fall asleep at my desk. You're not my real dad. Alright, let's do it. Dennis, shoot and feign. And go. Alright, this is going to be the HPR and the cinders. HPR and the cinders. HPR and the cinders.
Swap cinders and tardy?
Yeah, they should have been swapped. There you go. I think I clicked it and it didn't carry over.
Well, I cannot type fast.
Jesus. Alright, here we go. Alright, switching back.
Done.
Sorry, Z. Timer was off.
I feel like
I'll be more on enough.
he's been like what 20 pulls, not the first time, so.
Alright, so Precursor, ignore this one. I want to see what the raid damage is like. But I mean, the Blizzard, that still needs to happen.
Taking 2 with me. Or 1 now. None? Good job.
Good job, Melee. Alright, starting with the second bomb, your normal rotation continues, bomb throwers.
Okay.
Looking good, feeling good. And range, there you go.
There's one spawn that has 2 loops on health. Kill it.
Yeah, that can get cleaved as it comes in.
Yeah.
This is number
Patrick.
3. Looks like Dennis.
Well, adds to murder.
Adds to murder.
Still wait.
Good job getting this down.
I gotta
2 seconds on
Blueberry
MD. There we go. We're good.
Oh shit! I counterspelled the wrong one. Yeah.
Oh, so he got hit. Nicely on hands. Cool. That was
You
intense.
want Precursor doing this one? Because it'll be his bomb.
Yes.
Yeah. He's back on normal. He's back on normal.
Yeah, I'm bombing it. Don't worry.
This is a far portal. It's gonna take me a sec to get it.
Use drums next transition.
Going back in.
Range, I need this blueberry down.
Prayers at 15.
Yeah, we're gonna stop at like 5. He'll tick down.
Billy, you want me to Nova?
With the dots on him, he'll tick down to like 3 or 2.
Good Earth Shock.
Big heals, guys. Big heals. Caro fade. Ooh, I don't want to die there.
Taking 2 with me.
Oh no! Get these! Rainbow!
Ooh,
Oh
not
baby!
good.
Okay, we're okay. We survived. Alright, range, hit him a little harder. Let's get him down to like 3. After that thing's done.
Patrick, this will be you.
We're gonna do a transition soon. Get away from this guy. Range, we need to move up here. Especially the healers. Alright, stop damage on Murrow. We need to finish these ads. Jay, bop over tongue. Good job, Benna. Finish all ads. Alright, this is looking pretty good.
I have another big boy shortly. You got.
Yeah, we're gonna have to push Murrow. We're gonna have to push Murrow before the next humanoid. Yep,
Oh,
good, great. Alright, Tardy, get the other blue boy, and then Bennett to the middle. Alright, he's killing healers. Alright, Bennett, start cutting. Everyone spread out.
You guys
finish the ads. We don't have it, but we're still going.
It's like I'm lost.
Yeah, if you have last, go ahead and blow it. Get a res on Jamak. Everyone spread out. Look under your feet for heroism. Rainbow, that's you. See the shit on the ground? Guys, please use your fucking Hellstones. Bob, you need to innervate me. Tardy, jump out. Oh, you're tanking. Tardy can't. Shit. Ooh, there's the thing. Now we know what that looks like. Ooh. Where did that spawn from, that thing?
Small darkness under somebody's feet that they have to move and then has to get purged.
No, I'm saying the thing that picked us up and grabbed it. 78%.
Singularity. It's a dark hole that spawns randomly across the room that will pinball across the room and fling everybody around in 8 yards.
No, I know, but did it spawn on us? Where did it spawn from?
It's random. It spawned right under the boss and it moved and nobody moved away from it.
Okay, I don't think anyone knows.
All I see is...
So, now we know what it looks like. So guys, now we know what that looks like. That, like, spinning black ball of death that grabbed everyone, that's what we're looking to run away from. So if it's a random spawn, that sucks that it was there, but that means the melee is going to have to run next time.
It's extremely hard to see because it's very dark and it blends in with the
like everything else.
Yeah, it's obnoxiously dark.
What killed us there wasn't that. It was somebody standing near a darkness and a fiend spawned. It was not immediately purged and blew the raid up.
Well, I mean, that's the first time that we've been there. You've seen that phase more times than we have, so all the raiders need to see it. So now that Rainbow's seen that, you know what you're looking for. I'm going to look for it too. I saw one. It was dispelled before I got to it.
It was killed. You can kill him too.
Oh.
Ideally, it's a shaman that will purge, so the priests they're already going to be low on mana. So enhances are perfect for that.
Well, the enhances can do it, and Rainbow can do it still. So if enhances see any of the those little skulls, just purge them. Yeah, me too, Rainbow. Me too. I wanted to get an innervate on Caro, but Tardy was tanking. Did I noticed when we pushed that the second blueberry that was coming up, did he just despawn?
No, it didn't actually. I misread the. I thought it was just the single portal for the blueberry, but it was the transition animation. It opens all the portals. Just the way my camera was.
Got it. You confused me, and then I spun my camera. I'm like, where is it?
Yeah, my camera was at an angle where it looked like it was just the one and not the transition animation.
Got it. So that was great, guys, because we saw phase 2. I'm very, very happy about that. So now we know what we're looking for. We're looking for the black circles on the ground. Muru is being kited backwards around the ring, so a black circle doesn't automatically destroy a melee or a tank. It just kind of saves that problem by always moving him. We are looking, Enhancement Shamans and Rainbow, for the little skulls to dispel, right, so they don't blow up. And then the ping pong thing that got me and a few other players that spawned in a Muru. The entire raid needs to look out for it. If anyone sees it, please, this will be one of the times where I ask people to talk. Please say, like, we'll call it ping pong. Be like, the ping pong ball just spawned, ping its location. All players should like spin their cameras, look desperately for it, and if the ping pong ball is coming to you, move away from the ping pong ball. That's pretty important. All right, let's get our consumes up. That was a 78% pull. That was our furthest on this fight. That was the first time that we actually tanked Muru, which is cool. Just get out of them. If you're visually out of them, you're fine. Yeah, we are waiting for Hero, but get your consumes up. Good job, by the way, guys. Congrats on getting this far. This is really cool. Again, hardest fight in the game. Can't stress that enough. Let's get some soulstones running. Loritz, can you get Caro? Dessa, want to get me? That was a great pull. Very impressive. We are really learning this fight. Precursor, continue to ignore the first one. Let's start on 2. Because it doesn't really seem to
Sounds good.
I'm waiting like a minute for Hero. Ready check. Yeah, easily hardest fight until probably what, like 8-10 months from now? It's a little while. Because Ulduar is not even the first phase of Wrath. Super hard fight. Very fun fight. I actually enjoy this fight. Like every single little thing needs to go right. I enjoy this more than Twins because I hated the heavy damage on Twins.
Less RNG.
Yeah, this is more like, I mean, you all saw what happened. Like Z made a mistake and then he made a hero play, right? He took the darkness. We couldn't heal him. He ran out of the darkness. He lost the healing debuff, immediately enhanced himself, right? So that was a really good play after being in the darkness. So like this fight, you can feel your own mistakes like affecting the fight dramatically. So if everyone plays to their peak performance, the fight dies. It's really cool. I'm still waiting 30 seconds for Hero. We're gonna do Cinders and HPR this time when it comes up. How are consumes looking? All right, just a couple people. Bludini, Dessa, Jay, you need your flasks.
Yeah.
And then we're
second.
Yeah, and then we're starting because I got the heroes back. All right, finish up your flasks. Dennis, make the shot. Get ready for pull. We are doing HPR. What, Dennis?
I forgot to put a scroll on my pad.
All right, put the scroll on, then make the shot. We are doing HPR this time, and Who's your partner? Cinders. Here we go. Go. HPR and Cinders. What should that group be called? We have the Killer Bees. What's their team name?
Burn? No.
All right, please, everyone, think after the pool. What is their team?
Poke Cinders. Nailed it.
Cinders. Wow.
HR. I need Rakaya.
I mean,
I need an adult.
If you say so.
All right, Poke Cinders is heroism, and get ready.
Take a break.
Poke Cinders.
Right.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Poke Cinders. Let's go. All right, Cinders and Tardy, Lyritz, and Benna. Boom. Jay, do you always start the fight at 50%, or just because you felt like it?
What?
You dropped to 50. I've never seen you drop to 50 on the full.
Now I get mad about
it's gonna be funny.
Did Z?
I know. He'll hit me for a bit though.
All right, stop. Everyone, stop doing damage. Let's just be quick. Give her a big fat hug. Say hello. What happened there?
So
I kicked the wrong one.
Okay.
On my side. I don't know what happened.
Die quick. Stop. Just die. Hug him. Stop healing.
Well, there goes my recklessness.
Sorry, Takano. I know that was your wreck. I know it feels bad, but I lost like 3 people off the pole. That's a loss. Gosh, dagnabbit.
Maybe I'm going crazy, but I think this pull and the last pull, the humanoids came out a lot faster.
Wrong button.
I was wondering. It's rolling
So-
0 hard.
Wait, so just because I want to understand what happened to make corrections, you just didn't throw at them, they just killed people? That's the only thing that happened.
Me?
Yeah, that's all that happened.
I think so.
Okay, got it. All right, so make sure you're on your side, ready for throw, obviously, every time. Please get back. Sorry, Takano. All right, next up is the killer.
Okay, I start on Mur so I can put up wisdom.
Yeah, that's good. Then you can go get ready for your ads.
I can do that if you want to be on your side.
Yeah, you can do that then.
Sure, let's do that.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I was gonna do it earlier, but you kept doing it, so I just haven't messed with it. But I can certainly do it.
All right, so Killer Bees. Who's the other one that goes in the bees? Nancy. All right. Here, I tell you what. We'll do it like this. All right, perfect. Killer Bees. All right, get back. Still have plenty of time this evening to kill this.
Well,
Singe Pokorn? That's not bad. Yeah, I want to pull KJ. I've been studying KJ now. I'm ready to tell you guys about that one.
Don't touch it.
Summonize, you want to put your soulstone on Karo? I still feel really good about these pools. I know that we just are making small mistakes now, but any one of these pools, it's all going to click together. Because we're really making progress. CPR, that's not bad. I like that, that's a good name. It's not CPR's turn though, it's the Killer Bees. The Braggle. Alright, consume should be up, buff should be up. Okay. The ready check is now out upon us. Let me see how the consumes are looking. Nice, pretty good. I really need to get more Noggin Puggers. That's the problem! I need more Noggin Puggers. Yeah, thanks, Chewbacca. I wish. Alright, whenever Mancy says he's ready.
There, I got you covered.
Ready. Okay, Dennis, make the pull. It's the killer bee's turn. Everyone wait.
Not the bees. Not the bees.
No, it's the bees.
Release.
All right, here we go.
The bee's knees.
I mean, the bees is different, right? That's when that's at like at 10 or 11 p.m. at Applebee's.
Okay. What do I need to change?
You guys got very cold for some reason.
That's a good response, actually. Yeah.
Put your clothes back on.
Yeah, let me put my fucking boxers back on 1 second.
How am I switching? I wish I had like a button just to auto switch these people so my brain wouldn't explode.
It's weird how many layers he wears.
I'll make it cold.
Arrayed naked.
Here we go. Get ready. Alright,
keep
Jay's
that to
doing the
yourself.
wisdom, so Z will be in position. Here we go.
Still recharge.
Get the heroisms. Switching people back, assuming that it's done. I'm just gonna switch people back after like 2 seconds because I'm gonna assume you guys blew hero. So if you didn't, it's not my fault.
You need this.
Already, is that trap helping?
Maybe?
What'd you say, Jay?
No. Your Nova Ray companion has a scrolling events thing that'll show you as soon as they come up. I'll show you.
The trap is probably better used on the boss, to be honest.
Blueberry right behind us.
Let us know if we need to feign. Alright, we're good. Alright, switch to Blueberry. Ben is dragging it to its cute little corner. We are not using an arcane bomb on this one. We are just enslaving it. Oopsie, please no.
Reminder these are stunning.
I need more help on these.
Those took a long while to die. I don't know why.
I stole the thing that made me stationary.
Okay, that's fine. Ranged, your thing is here.
I get a ranged kick.
Yeah, can someone right behind the blueberry?
Ranged kick on the skull. It's in a bad spot. Because he can't be healed.
Yeah.
He's gonna die.
They got it up.
Okay. I have one extra ad. Hero fade.
Fuck.
Now it got her.
And it got spud, and then...
In that situation, Jay, not Jay, Bram, jeez, I can't talk. Benna, you can also call for Jay's bop. If you don't think you're gonna get it, just yell for Jay to bop. In that situation.
And we have free bops, so
Yeah,
any bop.
Alright, what percent did we get him to? We'll just keep playing until we die. Because I'm down too many healers for this. And there it is. Alright, died up. What up, Darkness?
My old friend.
So only 2 small errors. Z, you were in the darkness for a bit, and that one ad, whoever's responsible on that side for the kicks, that...
So it was standing like in or like right behind the blueberry, and I'm guessing that's why it was hard to get. Or maybe C.
Was it one that Jamak needed to get?
No, I got him. He
didn't move?
Oh, alright.
No,
Yeah, he didn't move. Well, I knew he wasn't moving. I assumed he was casting.
So I have improved counterspell to where like I don't wait for it to cast as soon as it I wait for it to stop so it doesn't bug out. But I don't have to wait for it to like be in the middle of a cast in order to silence it for 3 seconds. So
please do so, because if Tardy or Z, whatever one is tanking it, if they move and it follows him, that's greater distance that'll come before you have to rely on a shaman to silence again.
Right, it comes in to the area and it stops for like 1 second before it starts casting. As soon as it stops and kind of like does its reset or whatever, is whenever I just counterspell it and then I get back to the group.
Ideally, you'd wait until it casts.
Okay. I will wait till it's in the middle of the cast.
Is anyone really bad on Dura? Or can I do some mark pulls?
I have a repair bot.
Okay, I was wondering.
I have 10.
All right, repair bot is coming down at the top of the hill. Here. Top of the hill.
Don't put it too far back. It's annoying back there.
Alright.
Just so priests know, you can get negative threat if you fade before the spawning of the void. You should never be able to pull threat if you pre-fade.
Everybody back here on the repair bot. It is a star. What are the spawn timers for the blueberries?
45 seconds after pull, I believe, and then it's on a 30-second rotation. It's probably less than that.
Yeah, I think it's less than that because I tried. No, see, the thing is, I tried to fade every one, and the blueberries were coming faster. So I don't think I can because my fade's 30. They have to be faster than that. All right, get the so it would work for 1, but then it wouldn't work for like 3 later because you'd be too far behind. Get all your consumes up. Again, might not be a problem if you have less darknesses, but if you did it every time, then eventually, right, it's going to catch up to you math-wise. You just won't have fade at all. All right, let's check the consumes. How are we looking? A couple people are eating. Oh, thank you anyone for folks who are using scrolls. That's cool. Nice to see that. I didn't notice that was a thing. Who's missing? Benna and Blue Dini. Alright, Blue's eating. Benna. Alright, I believe we're back. No, we're not on the Killer Bees. We're on CPR. It is the currently winning one that I'm seeing. So that's HPR and Cinder's CPR. Alright, whenever you can, Dennis. No, it's appreciated, thank you. You can pull whenever. Please?
I'm working on it.
Mm-hmm. And thing. And go. Alright, team CPR is heroisming. I'm like remembering now every time who I'm switching, so I'm getting faster at my switching. So I'm improving every pull with my switching people's speed too.
There's so many buffs and scrolls on me. It's ridiculous.
Here we go.
I can't cast that.
What if the ads didn't spawn? I could just kill her like this. That'd be cool. Like that. Alright, so we're going to continue to ignore the first one, because Warlocks are going to slave half. And if we get him quick, and I think Billy got rooted, which is why the damage is high, but if we get him quick, it shouldn't be a problem.
I have threat, please don't come.
Alright, range. How about it? Whoa. Okay, they went back. Ooh, that was scary. Ranged. Tardy, Jesus. Scary, man. As he got clipped. Ooh, Jesus.
I was out of it. That's so
Fade,
rude.
run.
Fading. Good job. We're fine. We're stable. King of Battle is on Jamok, Group 4.
You want me to come up now?
Please.
That's tomorrow.
Yeah, you had a job to do. You up?
I just want to make sure.
Yeah, no, you come up at all.
I agree. We should go to move room. You still gotta wait.
Little guys coming.
Darkness in 5.
Gosh, I'm gonna interrupt.
I need blueberry down faster.
We got another one coming out.
Yeah, exactly.
Caro, fade now, because this one's going to kill us, maybe. Spud, get ready to run. Jay, get ready to bop.
I got it.
Over click. Battle and Nick, please. Group 3. Damn it. Don't take the battle res. If you lived for cursor there, I would keep going. Now, let's see what we can do. Keep trying. Just get chip damage to death for cursor.
I think I dragged the sentinel over him.
Yeah, I was slightly too close to Sentinel.
Yeah, I was like, what killed you? I was very confused.
Better up this humanoid.
Enabled.
We were a lot of nasty stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna keep practicing. We're gonna see if we can do another transition. Never mind.
Minute.
Alright, I think.
Aww.
Melee, as always, pay attention to your darkness. A lot of melee got clipped there. Try not to.
We were down to 11.1%.
Yeah, it would have been a kill attempt if the cursor hadn't got ran over by Benno's truck, because I was going to bring Nick back up. But down to DPS, I can't do it. But
Plus, there was really shitty spawn points for the blueberries.
Yeah.
I mean, we handled it well. Caro and I faded. I don't know if the bop came out or was needed, but I mean, it was handled. We just the only price we paid, I think we lost one player from it.
So just for future reference, if there's a battle res, as soon as someone gets it, do you want them to take it unless called out to wait? I forgot about where all the.
Do it.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Yep. And then, let me see. What else can I do with this comp? I'm trying to make the comp better.
Repair bot's still up.
Everyone repair? Yeah, I don't know what else I can do for the comp.
I feel like our comp is good. It's just
I got Resaya and Iris ready to go. I don't think there's any other improvements I can make. I'm looking to see what else I can make. Yeah, I don't have that anymore, sadly. Yeah, I don't see anything else I can do here. Yeah, nothing else I can do there. Alright, let's get the consumes up. Ready, check. Alright, so I think that I'm going to talk about every time we wipe, just so we can improve things. And I've been doing that, but I'll keep doing it. So that was just bad spawns, which caused Nick to die. And then Benno just hates Precursor, so we learned that. Dennis get a food thing up, HPR food thing up. Or not a everything up last.
I mean, elixirs?
Yeah. All right, you good? You're good. All right, Dennis, make shot. I don't know if that's it. I mean, you're not wrong, but there's other clear mistakes that need to get fixed up here. I don't know if that makes the difference right now.
Are any of those mistakes something I'm doing?
No, it's every pool a little different. Every pool a little different. Something is happening.
Fair.
I'm stopping breathing now. Ink spray?
No, not you, Billy.
I'm out of arcane bombs. That's important for round 4 of blueberries.
But you're out of?
Correct.
I have 2 left.
Thank you. Jamak traded me. We're good.
Who needs? If you need things for mechanics of the boss, please whisper Jamak or Yannick. Say out loud in comms.
Can I breathe yet?
But precursor, I don't need this.
Billy, I told you to not do that.
Here we go. The 2Bs. Sorry, I said that.
Do those stack to 20?
They went out.
No, they only stuck to 10.
Okay, then yeah, I couldn't take it anyways.
Oh.
Wait, do you need?
Thank you, 2Bs. I think you figured out.
Oh, that one did not go through the barrier.
That spell? Yeah.
Right behind us. Kara, you can pre-fade now. I think we should only pre-fade the really close ones. That ones I probably wouldn't do. You know, you dig it. Dig me.
That's still retro.
Did I mention these things are stunnable?
You did. Did I mention early and often? Right. I don't know how long it is. More like minutes. Oh, these are not dead yet. They're gonna hurt us. Ouch. Boy, Nova. Enjoy. Fade. Oh my god. I don't like how close these are.
I have to go interrupt.
Yeah, you do. Hurdy!
That spell isn't dead.
Oh, I don't like that.
No, I don't.
Was there a bone there?
There should be.
Yes.
This one that's not.
That was Benna's. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I thought I got notification that it landed. That was Bina's. Yeah.
Thanks to go by Ben now.
Yeah, I like that. Alright, ready on this?
No, this is Hadrix.
There's some bins I like, there's some bins I don't like, you know what I mean?
But they're all Ben jammings.
Regardless of if ads are on the boss or not, focus the ads, remember.
Yeah, Range, you have a very specific job. You keep doing your job, right, meow? Cigarette meow.
Oh, bad move.
Bad move, Tardy. Bad move, Tardy. No, Tardy. Oh, Tardy. Damn.
I thought that was the cycle where I had to go in.
Yeah, that one was yours. That was another potential kill attempt. Tardy just charged in and said hello to darkness, so we couldn't heal him. Really good pull there.
He's my old friend.
Damn it. We're gonna do one more pull, and then I'm switching more people for the rest of the night. So one more pull, then another switch is happening.
That was going so well.
That was going so well until Tardy said, "Fuck it," and just charged in. He's
Why'd
like,
you
nah,
get pull Z? Hey Tardy, why did you get a pull Z?
Pull Z.
That's his old friend.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm just good at blowout. I appreciate it, Bangkok. The problem is, and it sucks to the hunters and the mages, they're really the only ones that I can currently rotate, because I'm looking at how to make the comp strong, and I can't purposely weaken the comp just to make people happy, otherwise we're going to not progress. So there are several people, well, a good number of people, who can't jump out, because it would just make the comp worse. So it's really just the mages and the hunters right now. I can't switch any other classes. Kind of sucks. But sorry, mages and hunters. All right, run back.
I don't think he's sorry, I guess.
No, I'm sorry because they're playing a class that doesn't have a big impact on this fight.
Okay, that's fair.
Excuse you?
Hey now.
You're an all-star.
They're playing a class that doesn't have a big impact on this fight in quantities more than 2.
Seems fair.
There you go.
Yeah.
Get your game on.
I don't speak Spanish.
Oh, I'll answer in a second.
Love to see you do this.
I mean, try harder, learn more, be better. I don't know, how many more do you want to list for you? This is specifically for Jamont, so I don't know. Ah, there you go, Bram. Ah, shit. Get good. There you go.
Get good. Get good. Dub Bears.
Dabbers. Alright, get back here. Get your consumes up. Also, we're less than 1 hour in the raid, so that means 1 more brilliant man oil. Or whatever version of oil you have. Alright, when we're pulled and we're switching out. Oh god. What did I drop on my desk? What is that? Oh, my wrist rest broke. So there's little beads on my desk. That's not great. I'm watching it pretty close of the man cook. Alright, there's his back. Oh, I want to get him in for a couple. Alright, everybody is ready. How are the consumes?
Don't forget your smorks.
Smorgasbords?
Abe needs a flask and then
Smorks if you have them.
Alright,
I'm eating sausages, not
Dennis,
smokes.
Whoa.
Dennis, go ahead.
They're spicy.
Now Tardy's loud as hell.
I know, it's great. I fucking love it.
HPR and cinders are this one. Alright, go. HPR, or I'm sorry, my apology, CPR. This is CPR. Darkness, here comes the blueberry. Blueberry in the same spot when you're done with these ads ranged. Right there, waiting for you to say hello. Blueberry right to the left. Fade, Carol. Nice. Nice. I like it. I like it. Keep it up, guys. Everyone knows what need to do. I don't need to tell you. You do your specific.
Patrick, it's you.
Back on boss. Pull that's the boss.
Got it.
Cardio is amazing. The best.
Ads are priority over boss.
You pull them onto the boss so you can cleave both.
He meant the little less. I got a blueberry. It's delicious. Go kill it.
I can't cast that yet.
We got 5 ads on Z.
Melee get this down. Tardy get one off.
Precursor's you.
It's cool. We killed the 2 extras.
Yep.
Is that back to the boss?
Keep going, guys. We're getting close. Keep it going. We're gonna take him down to 5, and we're gonna let him tick down again. I like that. He'll tick down to like 3. You can throw your last big dots up around 5%.
I'm out of arcane bombs.
That's
Rager Mock. I'll come over to the middle here in a second.
Range, get that thing.
Who's up there? Are you next up?
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, is this mine?
Yes. Yes.
It was, but it doesn't.
Alright, range, let's push Muru. Range, let's push Muru now.
Melee out, melee out.
Alright, finish the ads, finish all ads. Melee are on the little dudes. Range are on the big dude. Do your job. Bennett, get the big boy.
You know,
And this guy needs to go down.
Yeah, Bennett, just go for the big boy. Get the big boy.
Do it.
I need it.
Get the big boy, Bennett.
Trying.
Everyone spread out, watch your feet. Everyone spread out, watch your feet. Heal Benna. Benna, you should ball anytime. If you have an heroism, heroism. Everyone watch your feet, look for the ping pong. Watch your feet, dispel it, Rainbow.
I was playing ping pong.
In the middle?
Ding dang.
Ping pong's in the middle. There it is, there's a ping pong ball in the middle. It's right in the middle. Someone just ran into it. Ping pong ball is moving right through the melee. There it is.
Right
Ping pong. Move. Jay under your feet. Heals. Hellstones. Whatever you got. Watch the ping pong ball. It's moving from the middle. It's moving again. There's the ping pong ball right in the middle. There it goes to the wall. Watch the ping pong ball. Watch your feet. Ping pong ball. Ping pong ball. Guys, lay on hands. Big cooldowns here. Anything you got? Healers, we're going to start dying. Get that dispel. Get that dispel. Pump, 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 pump. Battle res and Takano immediately. Instantly battle res Takano. Don't even think about it. If anyone dies, I want a battle res. Ping pong went through the middle. Please call it out. I can't always do it. Get battle res out. Shamans come back up immediately if you die. Battle res is out. Anything you got. All damage. Battle res is out. Everything. Go, 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 go.
Void spawns on me.
Yeah, watch for it. Nice. Nice.
30%. Nice.
Nice.
We got this.
So what can we do differently in phase 2?
Phase 2 is a nuke.
30% more damage.
So, a couple things. Less heroes in phase 1. You can do. So, the second thing you do is live. So, that was the first time we saw it, meaning every time that we see phase 2, we're going to improve. And fun fact for all you people sitting in your chairs, that gets to 0, it's over. We win. There's nothing else. So healers, you notice how like that got fucking insane? That's phase 2. The reason that damage is so high is because he's going to do one more chain lightning every time. So it's going to do 5, then 6, then 7, then 8. It's just going to wipe us. So late in that phase is when I need any Hellstones that you haven't used. We did Healer Lust.
Okay.
I need literally anything possible. I'm going to delay the Healer Lust for the next time. Iris, because that pull was really good, let me do this again. If we fail P1, you're going to jump in. because I definitely want the mages practicing this dramatically. Yeah, that's fair, Sanders. So Iris, if we get smoked P1, you come in. But that was so good, I just want to run that back. I just want to run that back one more time. What else do I need to change here? You sure, Jamak? I don't want to make you double sit. Yeah, mages talk to each other, figure out who's in, who's out. I'll let you guys decide that. I will back away from that. Mages talk to each other. Anyway, that was awesome. I'm really happy with that. That was cool. Really cool. We're 30% away from killing the hardest boss in the game. That's exciting. I'm so fucking tired. I'm like running on just fumes. Alright, yeah, Dennis. I'm trying to think what I can change. Let me think about what did I see anything? Did anyone see anything from P1 that they weren't a fan of? I'm talking P1 here. Yeah, I didn't see anything either. Jay would like to report more scrolls. Yeah, I didn't see anything else. Oh, I see what you're saying. Do it this next way, Dennis. Razai, are you here? Win precursor in P1 or P2? I see. Melee, make sure that before you go back to Muru, you always finish those ads, because remember, what's happening on this fight is I'm pausing damage on Muru, so you're losing net uptime anyway. So if you wait a couple seconds to finish your humanoids, that's perfect, because I'm asking you to stop Muru late anyway, right? So during the entire length of the fight, that couple seconds that you finish the ads doesn't matter.
Hey, if you're getting hit by something physical and you need a scroll, I have 3 left that will give you 300 armor.
Razaya, Hunter's talked. You're gonna come back in soon. I'll let the mages report to me if they want to swap. Because it's the only classes that I can switch. I feel bad. It's just the blue boys and the green boys. All right, finish your consumes. We got to get more pulls in. This can die.
Wait, I'm sorry, Billy. Trade.
We sort out the arcane bombs.
Good question. Did we get?
I have 9 of them. Does somebody need some?
Do you need to grab?
No.
Do we need Razai to go get some from the auction house?
I just gave you all my food. Can you give me the? Okay.
All right. So what's going to happen now? This is kind of cool. We're going to lower it to
please.
1. Yeah, get the Hellstones down. We're going to lower it to 1 hero. So we're going to lower to 1 hero. Let me see who's got hero up. Cinders has hero up. HPR has hero up. Probably better to give it to HPR. Put Nick over there.
Oh, we do have all 3 Hellstones.
Wait, why is Ben in that group? I just fucked up the groups. Hold on. Sorry, I'm really
One of them just disappeared before I could get it.
Alright, ready, check. So that means the melee group that doesn't get it, you're gonna get it for phase 2. Okay, good job.
Alright, so do we have enough arcane bombs?
I have 10 on me right now. Can we get more Hellstones?
Yeah, we have enough for a pull. I think that's a cooldown if everyone picked up one of the ones they've got a...
There's only 2 wells. There's a third.
We'll get more next time, Dennis. Because I gotta get pulls on. I'm sorry. I'm just looking at the clock and I want to get this pulls. Alright, you're good? Alright, Dennis, make the shot. So it's just Nick who's heroisming.
Just who?
Sorry, HPR.
Yeah,
Sorry, my brain is spinning really, really hard.
You said Nick.
I'm locked out.
You're
Oh, that freaks me the fuck out.
Happens every pull.
Every time.
Usually faster. My dog's whining.
Alright,
Just
dog. one heroism.
You could be drinking right now if you wanted.
We're doing
if you weren't
one
full. If you don't have full mana.
I won't say the thing because you should not.
Does it have to do with drinking all night?
God damn it.
I was just curious.
Oh, I'm getting pat.
All right, 30%. That was cool. Focus up. One heroism.
That's still recharging.
All right. Last pull was pretty quiet because everyone was doing their jobs. So I'm gonna get pretty quiet, and everyone do your jobs. You know what to do. Here we go.
Cast. On the other, yeah.
Range flip when that gets here. Took a while to get okay.
Range kick. No range kick.
Got it. Billy got it.
Gotta go.
I'm gonna need a range kick on the left side.
Doing good, guys.
Bina, is this you?
Yep.
Oh, what the?
Alright, Tardy's down. How did Caro get killed there? Did we just miss one?
I had the threat on the Berserker, and I charged in, and then it swapped to her.
Yeah, it's swapped to Yannick or whoever died first.
I had several K lead. I don't know.
As soon as you get out of melee range, you lose your tank threat.
Yeah, you lose the tank
when
advantage.
You charge away, you went to ranged.
Yeah, but I had enough. Normally, 2K threat's enough to make that not a problem.
5 crit circle healing is gonna rip that.
Fair.
Did like initiative, trying to charge back.
Yeah,
to
if you're
boss.
sleepy, you don't have to, Rasiah. Alright, so then Rasiah, you don't have to come in if you're sleepy. I want to get Iris. I want him to see this. I think that's important. Yeah, I know, Bram. Feels like we've barely been here.
Wait, what? Oh.
No, check the chat. You can veto me or something. If you disagree.
Oh no, I was. Sorry, I'm responding to a lot right now. So
Yeah.
1 second.
It's also because we're chain pulling. Like you're not getting downtime. Yeah, try to watch Rasiah so you understand the next one. No. Rasiah's not coming in. He's going to bed, or he's resting, or he's tired or something. Yeah, no, I got yours, though. I hear what you're saying. Okay, if you're okay with that, we'll do that. Alright, so Iris, you're gonna come in because I need you to see this. I need you to see what we're doing here.
I'll go out.
Phase 2. Yep. Alright, so Villy come in. You already did. And Iris come in. So Villy, were you? I'm trying to remember who was before. Jamak, what side were you?
Iris, the same deal as the KJ side.
Okay,
Iris, are you sitting?
Irish, you're
Yes.
So
you have higher DPS than I do.
You give out all the bombs?
Can I get that food back then?
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, come outside. And I'm going to give you bombs to give to other people. I'm just going to give you all the 14 that I have.
I also have 10.
Okay. Where the fuck is my... Where is
is that? There you go. Boom.
Yeah, go ahead, Jay. We are so close to a freaking kill here. Dessa, you want a Soulstone Caro? Yeah, you can go now, Jay. Just grab it. Lurid Soulstone me. Some nice hold
Can
here.
somebody put int on the pets? Because apparently they're not good enough to get the Song of Victory.
Don't pets have like focus?
Yes.
Alright, I need
It depends on the pet.
Yeah,
If they're Ravagers, then yeah, it doesn't matter.
Belbus. Good old Belbus. Love me some Belbus.
Mine's a caster, but still has a focus bar, which I didn't realize.
Interesting.
That has mana.
He used to have a mana bar.
I'm giving the arcane bombs to Ben. Ben.
I love Ben.
I don't.
I do.
Yeah, that's a
I
weird
don't-
one. I haven't gotten that one before, so I'm not going to instantly recognize it.
Alright, let's see.
I don't like that for other
Yeah,
reasons.
no, in an intense situation, I'm not going to yell Ben, but I think it's kind of funny.
You'll catch on.
It'll catch on.
You're welcome to call Billy Super Slurper.
You're welcome to call Prey. Call me
Charlie X, Philly, Swamp,
That name.
blah, blah, blah.
No one heard it. It's interesting.
Call me Quave.
No one's ever been called that.
Never.
You have been by Alex.
He called himself that. That was his name, not mine. It
Yes.
still is, in fact.
But he's called you that, and I remember him distinctly laughing about it too.
I'm ready. I'm sorry.
Look good. No, you're fine.
Oh, I hit the button.
Z, are you ready?
I didn't think I made it.
Z is ready. Guys, we're just about there. We just need to now do phase 1 with 1 hero. So like, we're so close. All right, Dennis, do the shot. Like win or lose tonight, phenomenal progress.
Got it.
Like we can kill this any pull right now. Like any pull this dude does. So all gotta play our part.
Why not this one?
This one is good. Okay, so Billy and Iris are doing that thing that they came up with the back and forth Frost Nova thingy.
Oh yeah, Iris. So when it's on your side, the right side, you'll Nova the ads. You might even want to like Arcane Explosion them too, because if you start casting Blizzard, they're just going to interrupt it like instantly. And then when it's on my side, I'll Nova
Bram
and
Hero.
then you Blizzard.
Bram Hero here. Just Bram, just Bram. One hero. Just Bram. Cinders, phase 2, when I yell all heroes, that's not you, because you're a healer hero. So you're gonna do a slight delay.
Okay.
You're basically on a hero when like it gets so intense for the healers. We'll talk about it. Just remember
I
when
need
I yell.
a ranged kick. Ranged kick.
Ranged kick on the
All
right.
right.
Destroying Z. Thank you.
Too far away.
Thanks. Another one.
Fade Caro.
That's still.
It's just standing there again, and we're gonna need big DPS on it because it's at full health.
Yep, the range will handle it. Range, can you get that sentinel down and then put a couple shots and base it down? Keep going. I need to practice. I want Iris to see this. Keep going. It's a little bone with that one mob that's really high.
Well, 75%.
Yeah, no, but I lost an arrow, but I need to keep going. I need to show this phase. Got it.
Good job.
Blue boy coming up.
Is this me?
Nope, you're the one after.
Okay.
Turn.
Yeah.
There's the words. Okay.
Already
We'll die there. So Iris's thing was resisted. So that's like a what, a 1% chance? Alright, die quick.
Right.
It's a 1% chance, right? To get a resist. I think it is. Pretty sure it's how the game works.
Alright, unlucky resist.
Yeah, I'm pretty. I mean, it's how it works in PvP, so I'm just assuming that's how it works in PvE. You get a 1% resist chance. So anyway, so Irish resisted should happen. Let's run back.
Is somebody still alive?
Somebody's still alive. Maybe.
Someone got DI'd.
Bagel was dead.
Bagel?
Did he get murdered after?
Yeah, you gotta cancel that and run the heck out of there.
Yeah, Bagel doesn't have consumes. He was not alive. He's totally dead. There are no consumes of that man. Not consumed. See? This night, I mean, this night has been really cool. I'm so tired. But like this is like real progression. This is kinda cool. Like, cause any one mistake, the wipe's just instant. But slowly we ever inch closer to our goal. And then kill Jaden is hard, but not this hard. So if we can get this, we can get kill Jaden in pretty quick order. So we'll keep working on our favorite corrupted Naru. Oh, and did anybody notice?
That sucked.
Did anyone notice, by the way, in Phase 2, his name changes? Tropius. Cool, huh?
I revived my pet and he still had a dot on him and I couldn't heal him fast enough and he died. Well.
Alright guys, we're running
Yeah, you're gonna want to wait like at least a minute before rezzing, just in case.
short on time. So we need to get some more pulls in. So we have a really strong comp. And I like it. Oh no, I'm talking like this. Reminders before I forget. For the people who are respecing, if it is beneficial to the raid, you can keep it on Tuesday. But if like you need to switch back, switch back. So like, as long as Rainbow's there, in theory, Caro and I can stay our spec. In theory.
Is this Nilth gonna be there?
I don't know. Nilth is in bed. That's not a question for me, it's a question for Nilth. Alright, consumes up. What I'm saying is, what I'm trying to illustrate is, we're coming right back to Sunwell. We have to kill Muru. So, if your spec change is dramatic where it would affect the other bosses, you probably need to switch back. If it would help to stay your spec to get good pulls on Muru Tuesday, then stay your spec. Like for me, I lose fort and shielding power. Not the end of the world as long as Rainbow's here. I don't know exactly what Caro's lost. I think it was slightly different of a spec. Alright, check and consumes. They look awesome. Dilly just get a food. And then we're going. Alright, while he's eating, make the shot, Dennis.
Can't believe you said it's all good and I still don't have scrolls up.
I'm not scrolls, I am checking other stuff.
I'm trying to figure out why you didn't have scrolls up.
I'm gonna do now.
Alright, let's go. Alright guys,
He trusted you.
I trusted you.
Shadow Ward.
Keep doing everything you're doing, but slightly better. And we got it. We got into phase... When we got into phase 3 and had a 30% wipe, it was perfect. By the way, Bram, this is you, if you haven't noticed. Oh no, this is HPR, I beg your pardon. This is the HPR.
The Notorious.
Bram is down. Yeah, you two are just going to switch back and forth now. Bram and HPR are just going to switch back and forth. Alright, here we go.
I can't cast that.
Yeah, the pool that we got to 30% was perfect. I don't think there's really too much I could change. We just now have to do this with less heroes, and then we're going to improve our P2 and we win. So we only need 34%. Die, Maru, die. Caro fade now. It's behind us. Jay, get ready to bop Spelite if he doesn't. No, Mancy! Can we resonate?
Yeah, we have all three up there.
Yeah. we're late in the night, so I can't waste levels.
Kick.
Yeah, in the middle, I got like a dude who's just casting.
Purge.
Pop us on Mancy, group 2 when you can. Whoa, this is destroying the raid. Please, guys, get these downranged. Oh, baby. That's a lot of damage on the raid. Very uncomfortable. I don't know what happened there, range, but I'm going to make sure those little blue dudes are down faster. They took a while to that up. Don't know why. Easy, oh baby, please no.
Patrick, this is you.
Man, I'm glad you said something. I wasn't even paying attention.
Banner. Yeah, this fight is the fight that requires the most attention in the game. Tardigrade's down as a flash shield was coming. Alright, that one was on the healers for sure. That was our bad.
He had a 4th berserk.
Yeah, I brought one with me.
Yeah, I had a flash shield on the flight.
Parody, you didn't get clipped by the AoE from Blueberry, did you? I waited a second for you to go by.
A couple more points.
Tried to.
Nah, I don't see one on my log.
Okay. Because I know it's a pretty short range on that, and, you know, waiting for the traffic light for you to go across first.
The Naru.
Jamak, man, so you see that question?
No, I'm not logged in. But I will re-log in.
Okay, it's fine. He's not sure, so we can talk about it later. It's fine. We'll talk about it later. You can log back out and save everything. Oh, technically. No, I'll whisper you anyway. Yeah, we can talk about it tomorrow. Alright, how much time I got? Ooh, not a lot of time. Alright, let's get the consumes up. Ooh, I'm running short on oil. One more oil. Well, no, in light of recent events.
Yeah, 100%.
It has to be brought up at the next officer meeting. Don't really have a choice. We don't have a choice. It must be brought up. Alright, God, I'm losing my mind. That's how tired I am. That's when I start throwing my voice into weird things. Let me check the buffs.
Your Hellstone's down.
There
Oh,
goes down. What do you call when a teacher's like on a breather? Is that a sabbatical?
Yes.
Yeah.
The sabbatical officer says house stones are down. Get them.
Say it again.
Sabbatical. Get them.
Sabbaticals generally means that they're not here.
I'm not here.
Yeah.
Not here.
Taking a break from a role isn't quite that.
Just server mute him so we can't.
Ray teaches me every day about like.
Can't.
My Discord server shut up.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem.
That's the
Oh, you can server mute yourself.
problem. All right, guys. Realistically, we have like 2 more pulls. I love everything about this night, other than the boss not being dead. But I mean, it's really direct linear progression. So it's not like we're going backwards. We are slowly inching this dude forward, which is cool. All right, Dennis, do the thing. Probably time for 2 more pulls. Looks like it's Bram's turn to hero. I don't think I've given you a double hero, Abe, so you can have one. All right, let's go. Whee! And Raiders.
Caro.
Yep, Caro running. You'll come in, Caro. It comes down after a second. Yeah, it's a little scary, isn't it? Like, it's like, oh god, am I stuck? Nah, you're not really stuck.
Scares me when I see it happen to other people.
It scares me every time, and then I'm like, is it going to go down? Even though I know it'll go down. Alright, Bremen's hero only. We need to do phase 1 with 1 hero, and then we need to be cleaner in phase 2 with a later Syndo's hero, and we win. Here we go. I'm gonna smite harder than I've ever smoked.
Oh.
That spell is ready.
Might.
Don't know why I did that. But...
Might. That made me laugh. Smite.
See, if you're gonna say what you're doing, you should also tell us the rank.
Shadow or death. Rank 10. Alright, fight starting. Now I have to focus. Everyone focus. Here we go. I'll get quiet, let you guys do your thing.
PTO.
Fade, Carol. Perfect. Oh no, I guess I have to res him. I have to res him because there's only 2 pulls left. Res him. Let's go. I'll have to figure that out. Stop off on Nancy.
Getting real tired of not having enough threat.
Caro fade again, should be up. Yeah, because these early ones, where it's those bang bangs, they're going to be up. But I think the next one, she and I won't have it for. Keep it going, guys. Doing good. Use a Hellstone now, it'll be up in time for phase 2. Fun facts.
Alright, had to pursue.
You're taking this down to what? 5%, and then you're gonna let it tick a little bit. Should take it down to like 3 or 2.
Couple seconds left on MD.
Healers early and often.
Looks like you're safe though.
Every time you can. If you're not, why aren't you? Can I get Risen Summon Ice? Oh, I don't have it, do I? Oh no, we killed him. Alright, keep going. That's a big one to lose. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay. I guess maybe one of them's loose. Keep going, guys. Try to get to phase 2. Let's try to see it.
Bean, is that you or is that Precursor?
This is me. It's probably as far as we're gonna get. We lost too many people, including the grade. But we're gonna keep trying. next group spawns.
Yeah, if humanoid spawn, I'm out.
Yeah, it's gonna end here. Yeah, there it goes. All right, good try. All right, we have enough time for one final super strong pull. I want to get back to phase 2 if we can. So right now, guys, what we're doing is we're doing a more difficult version of phase 1 to make phase 2 easier. I need to talk about what happened there just so we can do better. So going through the deaths. So Mancy, you said threat?
Yeah, it was just a blade flurry.
Okay, so blade throw. So tanks will obviously work out of on their threat outside of raid, and then inside of raid, try to watch yourself. I know it's challenging on this very hard fight. Summon Eyes, are you okay? What happened to you?
I targeted the wrong ad for my seed. Got threat.
Okay, tab the wrong thing. All right, yeah, I was trying to figure out what killed you. All right.
I really shouldn't have got threat, but for some reason I did.
Yeah.
You're getting threat from your Void Walker.
Alright, running back.
Are you all using the Void Walkers or just putting them on passive or something?
We have to use them. They're the most damage out of anybody.
Gotcha.
It's literally what makes this fight possible.
Yeah, there's some guilds where they just stack locks, makes it get easier. So I know we've talked about that before. We kind of have Acro in the rings, but he is not technically a full-time. But Acro is there. What was the other thing I want to say? Oh, so being that it is the last pull, and then I can go pass out, I need every cooldown you have. So this is the rock elementals, or whatever the good one is. This is if you die, immediately battle res. This is all soul stones. This is if you're a shaman and you fall over, come back up. This is every cooldown you got on this pull. Except for we only during one here was sorry. Need those for phase 2.
God, who you want the soul stones on?
What do I got? I got Dessa doesn't have one. Dessa, make one and then use it in phase 2 if we're there. Luritz hit Caro. Sometimes you can hit me. Alright guys, 30% is almost a dead Muru, but as anyone who's killed this boss before knows, that last couple percentage points kind of hard because it's ramping up damage. So if phase 1, 2 is a little cleaner, the healer heroism is delayed, less people die early, right, where we had to battle res them, and we have an extra heroism, I'm pretty sure Muru's dead. Yeah, it'll be up when we need it. It's like, what, 3.5? I mean, that wipe was 4 minutes. It'll be up. Yeah, we'll be good. Yeah, no, I know they do a lot. Those who don't know, the things that they're enslaving does a lot. That's what makes the fight good. Alright, guys. Good work tonight. Really proud of everyone. Love you guys. Appreciate your understanding on officers needing a break and a rest, because we are human too. And we do a lot for you guys. So, thank you for understanding.
Contrary to popular belief.
Contrary to popular belief, we do our best to live to serve. So
I am human too.
Exactly. I would be a shitty robot because I'm too random to whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. Losing my mind. I need every single consumable and everything for this pull. This is the final pull of the night. Ready, check. Now praise it, people. I've talked to him. It's true. He's there. No shards.
Just because you talk to them doesn't mean that.
Yeah, scrolls, anything we got. I know we're probably totally devastated on consumes. Oh, one last thing before we do the pull, because I know everyone's working on gear. Tomorrow is Monday, and we have a raid Tuesday. Tuesday, we're going to be racing back to Muru. I need the consumables restocked. So if you're wiped out, if you're low on gold, which I hope that's not the case, but if you are low on gold, please do some dailies, please talk to some friends. Do not be a stranger. The guild is very friendly. I need everyone fully restocked for Tuesday. Because think about it. Once swipe it up. Exactly. Once progression is done, then we go back to just Tuesdays, and you can have Sundays off. It's great. So please be restocked for Tuesday. All right.
Don't agree to swipe it up. Swipe it up is a no. Don't swipe it.
Yeah, actually, don't. I don't think I've ever. No. We're just wait. Hold on. Does enslave require a shard?
Yes, it does.
Turning around. Raid follow square. I know we just consumed, but we won't win the fight. So what do you need, Dessa? Just one?
Ideally, you'd want 3.
I don't want to pull something that will kill us and make us waste the consumes, but let me see. Do these little imps give it?
Imps, yeah.
Yeah, just make sure to one at a time. Yeah.
All right, so
Melee, leave the imps alone. Just the tanks and the ranged.
Yeah, so hold on, guys. They're over here, so come to square. The reason we're doing this, by the way, and I know it's late, is Dessa needs a shard to enslave or we can't win. So over here, where I am, where's the imps?
Yeah, there's
we can get some
right
right here. Yeah, we can get some right here. All right, just the tanks. No one else. I don't want you to waste your consumes.
Back up enough. This guy won't aggro you. Like back up, decent amount.
All right, range, kill it. All right, that's one shard. Get another one. Yeah, isn't there, right? That's 2 shards. That big guy won't kill us, right? Get the big guy. He doesn't hurt. Get the big guy. Big guy! 2 tanks on it. Watch your threat. Don't lose your consumes. 3 shards. And grab a 4th imp because I want Dessa to make a soul stone. 1 more imp. A range, shoot the imp back. Alright, so Dessa, with your 4 shard, make a soul stone. I want you to put that up mid-fight. Okay, we're done. Let's go. Alright guys, let's see if we can see phase 2 again. Got to 30%. We're doing phase 1 harder. We only have 1 heroism. I have all heroisms ready because there was that delay. Melee team, tell me now, who would prefer off the pull with your CDs and who would prefer phase 2 hero? Melee teams. Only one of you gets it now, the other one gets it later. Tell me now, I'm gonna pick for you. Alright, Nick said it first. Brahmin, you're off the pull. Perfect. Okay. We're ready. This is exciting. Wait, let me, don't pull.
Wait, are we ready?
No, we're not, because I see blue running up the hill.
Also, does Summonize need to dismiss his imp so he can enslave?
That's my imp.
I'm sure he knows how it works, and that's Belbus's imp. That's,
it was targeted by Summonize. My bad.
It's okay. Dennis is special. We love Dennis.
I'm slow. Yes, we all know.
Slow. Okay.
Are we ready?
We are ready. Everyone's here and everyone's ready checked. Last pull. Let's go. Here we go. Dennis makes shot and feign and wait and go.
I would say that would be the one that I would screw up.
All right. This is the time to use your like rock elementals off the pool. Brahmin, you're doing the hero. This is it, guys. Healers early enough. Good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor. Something, Hunger Games. Yeah, no, Dennis, that was good. I noticed. I'm very grateful. Dennis scrolled a lot of people, for those who don't know. Here we go.
Not possible.
Maru doesn't, I may have already asked this, Maru doesn't actually have like a physical hit, right?
Are you asking for the threat table? No. Oh, an attack. No, he just
a melee swing?
He does
the Scorpion Sting. I mean, I've been using Serpent Sting, so Scorpion Sting's not going to make it.
What was that?
Tardy.
There's a whole lot of things that went red for me.
Arrow, fade.
Phase 1, no Scorpion.
Thank you.
Range, your target is here.
Beans coming in.
Yep. We got it. Thank you, Rainbow. She is on the hunt. If she gets a dispel or a resist,
Really?
healers early and often. It's a long fight. You should have a near full mana bar right now. Not a lot of damage has been on the raid this pull, which means your mana bar should be high.
Boy behind us.
Caro fade now. Jay, get ready to bop Spud if it goes in. Yeah, only using fade Caro for the ones right behind us is the better decision. Because we don't need to for like this one's fade on them. Looking good.
Patrick, this is you.
Oops. Battle res on Nick immediately.
Yep.
Pop us on Nick. Nick, get whatever consumes you can up. We need to pump. Benna, you can shield ball anytime you feel like it. Phase 2 damage wasn't that crazy on you. Because it's the last pull tonight, so feel free to shield ball anytime you drop. Yours early enough.
Yeah, behind you, free switch on.
Caro fade.
Hellstones?
Hellstones, I agree. Range got a job to do.
Patrick, this is you.
I got like a couple seconds.
Ooh, Z's taken a bunch with him.
Or fuck, no, it was me.
Got it.
Shit.
I got it.
Okay.
Fade, Caro.
Fade, bop.
Bob Sanders. Nice bop.
Is your cooldown up, Bina?
Yeah, I saved it. I'll be able to do it.
Finish
Okay, perfect.
Jesus.
Moves at 9%.
Yeah, I need him to go to like 4.
Okay, I'll call it out whenever it gets closer.
Battle res to Kanu.
I can't cast that.
No, I can see it.
Gotcha.
That's still retro.
Alright, stop on him. Ah, we're losing the whole raid. Alright, just push him so we can say we got there. Push Murrow. We're losing the raid. Push Murrow. I want to get there again to say we did it. Push. Just push. Alright, so what is that? Our 4th phase 2? So I'll have to look at exactly what went wrong, but I know we lost Nick and Takanu early, but around 4%, I just started losing tons of players. So
We fell behind.
Yeah, I'll look at it. Yeah, it's just, I mean, a lot of this is just damage, so the more damage we get, the easier Muru gets. Alright, let's run back and get a port out. For the people who need to jump. Really good raid. Really happy with it. 30% is pretty cool. Wish we got it, but I mean, I'll take 30. It's pretty good. Yeah, looked really solid, I agree. And then we'll just, again, clean up the little mistakes, because, so from tonight, if you take half of, like, the individual mistakes, remove them, those would be many more P2s. So let's get the port out in front, and we'll get it next time. Nice to get progression on a Sunday once, though. That was cool. We had a lot of Sundays in a row where we were short people. So really nice that people showed up and we got a good raid. So thank you. Thank you for coming.
Now you get to sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip out of here in like a few seconds.